Hey everybody, welcome back to part 2 of Blitz. It's Blitz 5, but it's like the fourth on my channel. The third on my channel.
One of them.
One of these Blitzes. This is the fifth one we've hosted. And I guess we'll just run down thoughts in 3 minutes. Here are thoughts right there on the screen, written down. We don't like Ayutthaya unless they disband. We want to see if Mughals give us dots like they say. I'm going to wait to stab England and take all their stuff, because I like stuff. We're going to keep fighting Safavids. We're going to maybe fight France, or maybe Ajuran, we don't know. And we're going to maybe fight Spain, or maybe Netherlands, we don't know. That sums it up, I think.
Yeah. On my end, I'm going to try to make peace with France here to get just wrap up all these Spanish dots. Failing that, I'm going to try to peace out with Spain. And if neither of those go through, then I'm going to cry. And we're going to figure it out. Other than that, South America is looking pretty good. We did just get off a nice stab on Dutch here. Guarani can be considered a ally now. They're walling off Mapuche and kind of Aymara. But yeah, I don't really plan on going after them anytime soon. I'm kind of happy to just let them do that. And then over in Africa, West Africa is pretty much shot here. We can probably see if we can recover some dots against France. Other than that, though, Niani is definitely going to get blown up, and there's maybe some shenanigans we can do against like Congo, but we're kind of leaning towards not doing it and just sailing back to like the South Atlantic Ocean and seeing what options we have from there.
Yep.
Kind of wraps up my position. Lots of options.
Yep. Mughals was like promising to feed me dots. I don't know if he'll do it. He had an hour to calm down about the Ayutthaya stab. But if he does, it would be really cool, you know? I
Would be nice.
I spend the entire time just stabbing him multiple times, but someone else stabs him even worse than me, so he worked with me anyways.
We take those.
Yep.
Yeah, if he's gonna like just do whatever you say, then we can absolutely just use him as free units against Ayutthaya and then dot him for what we can. It's looking pretty good for you too.
I feel decent. If Ayutthaya hadn't tapped Bellari, my position would be a billion times better, because he would have been here, and then like it's recording, but he would have been in right shore still, and then I would have had an extra build, and I would have been able to put like maybe a fleet in Timor or something to just really nail it down.
Yeah. At least the Safi class gives you a lot of room with that colony there to kind of
Well, the problem is it's not a collapse.
also focus in on the region.
They're +0, so they don't have to disband anything. But I'm hoping Russia just like brutally stabs them. The problem is if Russia brutally stabs them, Russia and Poland are both enormous. They're gonna have to fight at some point, and when they fight, we need to encourage it, just so they don't get dots.
Yeah, because we don't really go any further against Safi, really. We can take their capital. That's kind of it. So
yeah,
it's interesting.
I'll probably take a real life from
Ottomans,
Ottomans at some point, just because.
I wish the Ottomans were just more effective in general. They do nothing but die.
They have been crushed like a tin can.
God, I know Austria just like has ruined them. Insane. I needed like anybody pressuring Spain in the net, and nobody's done it. Like even France just hasn't built that extra fleet.
The one-time Fleet Marseille would be good, and they're not building it.
I know. Like Spain has just had a free man this entire game. The only reason they haven't like taken it is because of the attack that we made.
Yeah.
Like, ugh. If we hadn't done that, then Spain would just win.
Maybe. I mean, their American colonies are still having a bad time because Shoshone is like thick. And Aymara, they've been death roaring Aymara from the start for whatever reason.
Yeah, they're relationship with Aymara is super weird. Every time I like check in, Aymara is like, "Oh, we made some peace deal," and then it's back to war immediately.
Yeah.
Insane.
Oh, this new Ajuran player. This is the one who's barely played MTIP, so I think I can manipulate them pretty easily.
Nice. And New Russia too, but that doesn't really matter for us.
Alman, look at that.
Russia's actually doing surprisingly well
Yeah,
this
this is
game.
this is a powerful Russia.
Yeah, not every day that you see one of those. Athapaska's doing pretty well too. I wish I had that fleet back in Greenland. I could probably get away with dotting
Inuit.
Inuit. Yeah,
Yeah, well, it had to be an army because the fleet takes a couple seasons, and he'd probably bounce us or something like that.
true. I just don't have the resources to even think about it right now. And he's
Yeah,
got that fleet in Labrador Sea, so he might actually go after me.
I doubt it because he's being invaded by France and Athabasca. He probably has more pressing concerns than dotting, than dotting
Yeah,
Portugal. Especially because we might put a fleet out in NAO. It's like the same thing the other way around, right? It would take him 2 seasons. We might put a fleet in the North Atlantic when he starts moving towards it. So you may as well use the fleet to fight France or whatever.
yeah. I wonder if France will try for it. Like they're still fighting England, so probably not. But
I think they're posting
I mean,
builds.
it's pretty much just a free dot for whoever wants it.
No builds yet. I want to see builds. I want to see builds.
I hope they're nice builds. I hope Spain disbands everything around me, and we can just have free dots
Free,
and tactics get really easy.
free dots for everybody. Oh boy.
I would love that personally. Like Sea Azores, Madeira Plain, These Bay, those would all off the board. That'd be great for me. I can stop thinking so hard.
Oh, maps. Builds. Builds. Mughals disbanded like he said he would. Look at
That's
that.
good.
Okay. What did Spain?
No.
Spain disbanded nothing near us. They disbanded
What did
everything
they
in the
disband?
Pacific except Sambas.
They had more than that though, right?
I think they only had
Surely.
-4 because of Kalina. They're only -3. They just disbanded everything in the Philippines. Okay, well that's fun.
Ottoman's giving Spain free Sicily. Great. Love to see it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess it is free Sicily.
Okay. Yeah, that's not great to see. Spain's gonna death for us.
So it seems. Okay, Azeron built a fleet to push me out from Somali Basin. Makes sense. I don't begrudge them that.
Okay.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Back to press.
Ping. Let's see.
That was quick.
Ayu built a West Coast fleet for himself. That's probably anti-Dutch. If you made me guess, that's anti-Dutch.
Gotta be. Why are the Spain players in general? What? I'm really tempted to just join that and see what they're talking about.
Just be like, hey, you want to give us dots?
I'm so tempted. They're still playing poker. I kind of want to join. That'd be. I don't know. So why not, right?
Okay, France says they didn't build near us. That's because they built 2 armies in America because Athapaska's breaking down their door.
That would be why.
Well, I'm going to get a bounce set up with Mapuche again.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm really hoping France just goes with us here.
If they hadn't stabbed us, we'd both be in better positions.
Yeah. Maybe I could threaten to throw to Spain, but I feel kind of dirty doing that.
No, there's no point threatening to throw because we never do it, and they know it.
True. Mm.
I'm telling the Dutch that we can have peace, but I'm probably going to stab them again.
Yeah. Surely France stabbed Spain with like the free bulliers, right? Surely.
You'd imagine.
Spanish players are still in general playing poker.
What excellent tacticians. I'm trying to figure out if I can. Trying to figure out if I can stab Ottomans here for a dot. I don't know if it's worth anything, but maybe.
Ottomans are so weak, and I hate the Ottomans. Just do it. They deserve it.
Can I tell Spain for now that two armies is good because we can actually fight France with them?
Yeah. I think we have France on side. Spain is still playing poker. You love to see it.
Yep. Very on task.
Alright, I think we have France on side.
I'm probably just gonna walk into one of Mughal's dots.
True. Yeah, if you can get free dots off the Mughals and just take whatever you can off them.
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to just take their dots.
Yeah, Mughals is super free right now. Do you want to bother negotiating with Dutch?
I mean, we can see what they'll offer us. I pinged them, so we'll see if they respond.
Yeah, I'll just add my voice to that. Okay, Spain's messaging them. Smashing now.
Oh, they don't trust us. Well, I mean, this is not about trust. This is about self-interest, buddy. This isn't about trust. Nobody cares about trust. I imagine ideally we actually kind of want France to work with us, but we also kind of want to take their dots. So it's complicated in that way, you know?
Yeah. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if Mapuche knows the saying.
One was offering France Fort to St. Helena. He's not even near it though?
Um, Okay, well, Ageron is ghosting me, so I think I know what Ageron is going to be doing.
It's a real mystery. Maybe they're just overwhelmed by Blitz, but yeah.
They are a pretty new guy to the server.
Mm. We'll see.
Okay,
But yeah,
are we actually going to peace with Netherlands here or no?
Wait, do they actually want to?
Look in the channel.
As long as I stop dotting. I kind of want to keep dotting. I want Sal Sebastian, but
Well, we're gonna
I don't
tell
really
them.
want anything beyond
Well,
that.
we're gonna tell them we're gonna stop dotting. We're gonna do it anyways, and then, and then we're gonna tell them again we're gonna stop dotting.
Yeah, I see like one more dot now, and then I'll go.
Yeah, we're just, you know, businessmen doing business.
I'll offer a support against Aymara. I'm not gonna give it, but I can offer it. All right, France is gonna move to Walvis Ridge with the Iron Fleet.
Okay.
We can get a pretty good attack on Congo with that. I think as like 3 fleets on their coast. It's something. Like if you're comfortable enough with France, you can move like Cape Coast up to Kalahari here.
Okay. I don't want to move Cape Koa here.
Okay.
I feel like that ends very badly.
I
Also,
think
Mughals
you're
is telling us there's an anti-Portugal World Summit.
Mapuche?
Mughals.
Ah, eh. I believe that. I don't believe it'll go anywhere.
Okay, France wants support into Zanzibar, which, like, sure. Guarani going Rio Grande Rise to Sao Paulo for some reason.
Yeah.
But why? I feel like you self-bounced there.
Garnet wants me to do what? Hold on. I'm just getting a spin right now.
Alright. Okay, Mughal says that Netherlands and Spain are saying that they're willing to piece each other out to fight us. So we should leak that everywhere. That we know that. That they're both telling us that.
You want to link it to Netherlands and Spain, or just
I think
to
just
other
Netherlands.
people?
We just tell like Netherlands like, hey, Spain says that they're gonna they're stabbing you again or something. I don't know. We can phrase it like
Yeah, I'll
that.
link to Spain. The Dutch are gonna stab them. Dutch are actually telling me that they want to stab Spain here.
Yeah.
Why the hell are you moving back to Sao Paulo?
Okay, well, I'm gonna start working on my orders, I guess.
I should say.
Let me go get Ottomans. Should I get Ottomans to do anything? I guess we'll offer them, like, support or something.
Do we believe France here? I guess it doesn't really matter if we do.
It doesn't change that many of my orders.
Yeah. Same here, to be honest. I don't really have a choice but to trust France.
we think we can get Netherlands to go take Madrai and then steal it from them?
Didn't you lie them about Madurai earlier?
I already did the same thing.
I mean, if you think they'll buy it, then I don't see why not. But I don't think they'll buy it. It can't hurt though, surely.
How long do we have? 5 minutes? Yeah, I just gotta crank orders out. That order list.
Oh my god. It's what we get for playing Portugal.
Yep.
Just typing out one giant list of orders. God, there's so many.
Oh, we gotta talk to England. At England.
You talk to England.
Old stuff.
I am gonna pretend that England does not exist. I'm gonna go with the stop Congo thing, by the way.
We're stabbing
For
Congo?
France. Yeah.
Okay, that works. It seems like something that they're going to be doing to us anyways.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stat Dutch here.
Excellent.
But
Okay, if the Dutch do go to Madrai, then I get Ceylon and Madrai and maybe Sumatra. So yeah, we are stabbing Dutch. So I'm just gonna line it up.
solid. I should be able to hold the line in South America, though it's super thin.
Okay, that's India dealt with. Now I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I do get everything. Okay, I get everything. Well, I get everything if it goes well. If it goes poorly, I don't get too much. But, you know. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, if we're trusting France, then that's okay.
Come on.
What do you want him to do with Madrid?
Tell him to go back to Barcelona to cover.
Okay.
And I will bounce Spain going to Madrid. I don't know if you trust that, but that is what I can do.
I'm just gonna tell him or hold it, whatever. Like it doesn't matter that that much. How long do we have now? 3 minutes.
I'm got a few. Come on.
Okay.
Spelling errors on my end.
Am I worried about like any of these units being murdered? Not really.
Oh, come on. I don't understand.
You misspelled Goiás and Goiás again.
Oh, it's that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god.
Are we gonna have a fleet in the South Atlantic?
No.
Okay.
If I'm stopping Congo, I can't go for it.
Okay. Okay, I think we got orders in. Oh, wait, I didn't get one. Yeah. Okay, if it goes well, then we get Ceylon, we get Sumatra, we hold Maldives, we get Madurai. Stress. I feel bad for doing all this lying, but then I remember that we're playing diplomacy. And I'm not lying, I'm just bending the truth. Oh, okay, they're going to lock orders here in a second. Glad we got those done.
That's fine.
I should actually be able to get 2 fleets in Indian Ocean. So even if the Dutch don't buy it, I should be okay. Maybe. Solid maybe. I mean, yeah, if they take Maldives, then it's whatever. Because I just take Ceylon, it's fine. Right. I think this is I think if this year goes well, then we do have a shot at board top, and if this year doesn't go well, I don't think we do, and we should try to consolidate a bit and just hold on, right?
Yeah.
The upside is if this year goes well, then next year will also probably go well because I can just eat all of India.
Yeah, that's true.
And the Dutch should be a non-factor after a certain point.
God, Tremor's so annoying.
Hopefully Mapuche doesn't stab us in the Indian Ocean. I don't think they will, because it's hard. Okay, it's not hard for them to get a dot. They can get 1 dot out of it if they do, and then more later, but, you know.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, Mapuche is chill. Let's see, maps.
Already?
Netherlands bought it. Netherlands bought it.
Oh my god.
Oops. Yeah, sorry, Netherlands, you get nothing. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Did
France
England,
is with us.
did England stab us?
Yeah, where?
India. Looks like England did stab us.
Diani still lives. This is just peak. That is perfect. France is just drinking the Kool-Aid here. Okay.
Okay, well, Mughals is just following everything I say. So that's a good sign.
Alright, Congo did that Angola Basin, that's fine. Click on South.
Oh, yes, I'm so glad we have France back on side. This is so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Congo is trying, but the fact that they walked that way means they just get nothing. Oh, is that a forced disband that I just ate in Africa? I think I just ate a forced disband. Let's see. Oh, we have 4 retreats. Okay. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, no, it's because you tapped Madrid. But Spain... Oh, Spain is Lisbon, but that's fine because we can get it back, I think? I don't know.
Where are our retreats? Wait, Spain is Lisbon? How?
They supported themselves in...
I had Mayor to support it.
You had Mayor to go to Madrid.
God damn it. You did.
Yeah.
I changed that like last second.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
life.
Alright, well I'll just retreat it to Porto.
Okay, Hyderabad's gonna go to Goa. Mughal's position is just dead here, I think. They just collapse. I'm so glad we stabbed Dutch, though, because we need these dots so badly.
Yeah. We're gonna lose Miani, though. There's no way. There's no way we hold Miani for another turn. I'm surprised we still haven't.
I'm gonna put Tigert Bay back to Canaries. Mapuche is still not stabbing us, I think. Yeah, we're still actually just bouncing and being chill, which is amazing. I don't understand.
Yeah, with the South Pacific fights, I really fully expect to stab, but very nice.
Yeah, and I think I get Sumatra here. I don't know. It's not clear.
Please, Garani, the next message from you is not, I will leave you alone now. Ugh.
Gonna be disbanding Rio Grande Rise. Okay, then. Do as you will.
He doesn't even have to. No, he does have disbands. I want to stab him.
The Dutch are a little bit annoyed. Yeah, no.
There's no way they actually think I'll believe this. Come on.
Just say yes, and you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're trying to pass off the Niani move as I saved you. There's no way. Wow, they are not nearly as smooth as they think they are.
Netherlands are still asking for peace. I guess
Tell them yes.
so,
I only wanted that one more time.
you need to tell them yes, because they're gonna. Because I'm not sure if they realize, but they are about to be brutalized in the Pacific. They're losing Sumatra. I mean, maybe they're not losing Sumatra. It's possible they don't, but they're losing Ceylon. They're not getting Madurai. They're maybe losing Sumatra.
Poor Dutch here. They're just nothing but them ultimately.
Yeah, we're being extremely mean to the Dutch by constantly telling them we want peace and then attacking them anyways.
I'll be not down for.
England says consider England's gonna try and England's gonna take Brattahlid here.
Ah, no, England. No.
I'm just gonna tell them France is like, but
Oh wait, no, France is taking Bermuda.
yeah, I'm just gonna tell them like France is taking Bermuda. You have to cover it or they get it.
Ottomans finally do anything against Spain here. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Oh, I have a retreat in Canaries too. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I made sure to retreat that.
Thank you. I didn't even see it.
Okay, I'm trying to rebuild the relationship with England, despite the fact that they just stabbed me in India and made my position about 2.5% worse. When everything could have been great. We could have had the best position in the history of positions, maybe ever. The best.
You might want to talk to France, by the way. They're worried about you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Pff.
And I told them that you were just worried that Damien would dot you for Kitco, which is true. You worried about the Indian Ocean.
I'll be like, check what we're doing to Dutch. Like all you gotta do. Maybe I'm being too explicit by showing that message.
I mean, they should see it.
They should really understand what we're doing, and if they don't, that's on them.
Yeah. I fully expect Poland to just tell them when they're going to Neon again. Is Garny? I swear to God. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Mughals just get consumed here, pretty much. That's the idea. I'm just gonna eat them. Okay,
Yeah, I don't trust Bahrain at all. Whatever. Amara, though, you are my best friend.
Should I force disband a fleet of Safavids, or should I just take a dot from Mughals?
Take a dot.
Yeah, I think I agree. I like dots.
Dots are nice. I think we lose Lisbon here. I don't think there's a way to take it back. That's not good. Yeah, Spain has 3 on it.
What are we losing?
I
Lisbon?
can't
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get it back this year. We'll get it back next year probably, when Spain has a bunch of disbands again. I assume they'll have disbands. It looks like they're doing poorly in the Americas or something. It looks chaotic. I don't know.
No. Yeah, I should get Rabat here. I lose Tangier. Oh no, I don't lose Tangier. Yeah, we're fine. How am I getting Advance? What? Is that a bot error? Hold on. Yeah, that's gotta be a bot error.
No, if there's a bot error, ping the GM. Ping downpour.
Yeah, hold on. I should not be in Gold Basin.
Where should we be? Oh, we should
be back in Helena.
Should we be responsible and point out the bot error then?
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
Do you want to go dot Sao Tome then, in that case?
Sure.
just I mean, the Dutch, we're just stealing all their islands. We're just like, oh, islands?
We really are.
Thank you.
Let's see what the GM says. If... Like, it's better for me that goes through, but I don't know. I don't feel good about it.
Yeah, I mean, so that going through would guarantee us a dot. But, like, we can just have Dutch dots instead, which are just as good.
Yeah. Dutch dots are just as good. It's true. count.
Let's see, announcements. Okay, we have 14 minutes. Should I just like flat out tell Ajaran that I'm not gonna support them into a dot?
Yeah.
like I'm just gonna
Honestly,
tell them like I'm gonna wait until next year.
yeah, if it works, then go for it. I'm just, oh, do we have? Is that bot area gonna get corrupted? There's ping and mappers. All right, yeah, it's gonna get corrupted. I don't think Congo's gonna see it.
Okay, I'm telling Ajaran that I'm waiting so I can land a stab on France.
Solid. I'm gonna just go ahead and do some orders here. Oh god, don't you gonna let me take Southtown would be hilarious.
It looks like Mughals lose Sasaram by force. I don't know what they do here.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, well I'm gonna get my gaggle of orders in.
Yep, I'm working on mine. God. Losing Lisbon is painful, though.
Yeah, losing Lisbon's annoying, but I mean, your position is like chaos, but it's whatever.
Yeah, just a little, just a small bit of chaos.
A little bit, you know.
Spain should not have this many Atlantic fleets, but nobody pressured Spain in the Meds.
So you just move them out to the Atlantic.
This is what I get to deal with. So fun. Are we worried about the Mapuche fleet in SAO2?
What the Mapuche fleet? I mean, I think we just well, St. Helena's actually has a fleet in it, so we can just like, you know, chill.
There's Marstad too, though.
Well, we have an army there, right?
We do. I kind of want to move out, and I'm kind of scared to move out.
I mean, I think Mapuche is like one of the more trustworthy characters.
I mean, yeah, it's not a good dot to go for. He doesn't know I'm gonna move out, so it's probably fine. I trust Tremor. Do not trust Tremor.
Okay, let's see if Netherlands orders properly.
Every time. One of these days I will type this correctly, and it'll be glorious.
But I want to just the other way around. Okay, I have put in some number of orders, and I don't know what number.
Yeah. St. Helena corrected in the box.
How long do we
Okay,
have?
it is.
Okay, 10 minutes still. Good.
Okay, that's perfect. Spain. Oh, that's a different game. Never mind. I thought I had like 4 pings from the same.
You're like, wait a second.
I was like, whoa.
We got a Poland press you should probably respond to.
Poland? Gross. Just don't buy them. It's nice when they gave me the most obvious lie ever and just expected me to believe it. I'm a little ashamed that I like pretending to go along with it, but whatever. Hopefully Starfighter watches this and realizes I didn't fall for it.
Yeah. Okay, France is asking what Iberian Current should do.
Tell him to go out to now, or to Rock All Rise. I just want him out.
Yeah, just leave. Go away.
Yeah. I have my line. Time to leave.
Okay, Ageron really, really wants us to stab France, and I'm just not. I'm just telling him, like, that's not happening.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, now let's see who's over something. And here. I don't. Either is fine.
Okay, this is kind of greedy. I mean, no matter how I do this, it's actually really greedy. Yeah. Yeah, and Mughals are dead, no matter how I do this. They are dead as a doorknob. And that's saying something, because doorknobs were never even alive. Okay, you have 2 orders left. You have 2 orders left to enter. That's it.
Where? Are they yours or are they mine?
Yours. Porto and Merida.
Oh shit. Yeah, those are probably important orders too.
Like, hit. We could get Lisbon back if France used Madrid against Seville. I don't know.
Do you think they will? I don't think they will. They're just gonna go for dots. I could potentially dot Madrid here.
I don't think it's worth dotting France at the moment.
Fair. I still like, I don't know. They can't get out to Porto, so it's kind of whatever. I can't get positioning either. I just have Porto core.
Are you not trying to put yourself into Lisbon? Just try to put yourself into Lisbon to see if Spain messes it up.
Okay. How much time do you have for moves? I could do like a Porto convoy to like Rabat here.
We need the unit in the mainland.
It'd be so funny though. It'd be so funny.
We have 5 minutes, but we need to actually have our capital to win.
It'd be so funny though. Like we're not gonna get to like anyways, you know. And you remember what we told Portugal in the last game? You don't need your capital if you're not gonna win. I kind of really want to do Rabat. It's not optimal, but I really like it for no reason.
No, let's be optimal. We need to win.
Really.
We need to
Yeah,
top.
it doesn't work.
Top the vote.
It doesn't work. I'll just be sad.
Okay, who else?
Boring. Oh, this is what happens when nobody pressures Spain in the event at all. This is what happens.
Yep.
This is just, ugh, I hate it. And now France just swallows up all their islands, and whoa, who could have seen that one coming?
Wow. Turns out when I send my fleets out of the Mediterranean, I lose all my dots in the Mediterranean.
And they won't. Like at this point, I'm going to win eventually. Just like it's just how painful does Spain want to make it?
Yeah.
It looks like they want to make it pretty painful too. I think I can get. I'm hoping to get like all of Morocco this turn and just have it, and then we can kind of push up from there. South America's looking solid, and Yanni. We may see Yanni live here, but I'm pretty sure Poland is just gonna go to England and just ask them to let him in. There's nothing we can do about it, so that's fine though. Yeah.
Okay, France is entering orders. Yeah, we just get everything. I mean, there's one scenario, there's one way the Dutch can keep Sumatra, and that's by putting Andaman Islands down to Sumatra with support from Bangka, but I highly doubt they do that.
No, there's no way. Dutch, did we manage to fool Dutch into thinking that there was peace?
I think I did.
I think we did.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's not. There's
still on for 3-2, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You're taking out, right?
I have Ceylon, I have Madrai, I have Sumatra.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a dead Dutch here.
We have no business having all of these dots that the Dutch should have. No business.
We really don't. Dutch have not like fought back at all here. It's just purely dot grabbing, and we just keep going. Like maybe this will get like actually hard when Dutch like turn around and there are consequences, but so far we haven't really seen those consequences. So we'll just keep going. We'll keep going until something bad happens.
Okay, well, hopefully that'll play well in commentary. We've been taking Dutch dots and they just keep letting us, so we're not going to stop. We're going to keep taking the dots. I see them!
Look at Spanish America, by the way. They're getting dotted for so much stuff here. They're losing everything. Like they're losing like every South American dot this year, I think. It's insane.
They're gone. Yeah,
why is Spain still in the general voice chat?
I don't know. I don't know why they're all there.
You need to coordinate with each other. What are you doing?
Eventually Spain has to disband units in Europe. Eventually, they'll do it.
It's like who's here? We have Spain, we have Poland,
Ayutthaya,
Ottomans, yeah. I think Congo too.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna beat everybody up and take all their dots, and it's gonna be glorious.
No, Mughal. Yeah, that. I think that's the anti coalition right there. It's all in that voice chat. That's probably it.
Okay, I've got a demand for downpour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know who's... Well, Mughals is actually just feeding us dots, so they're not in the anti-Portugal coalition.
They're true, but they're probably trying to like convert Bugles or something in there.
Did orders get locked? Oh, they just got locked. Okay.
Yeah, just now.
It's
so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's no... I don't get it.
Imagine Spain's reaction.
I'm hoping the Ottomans never stab us here. They could dot us for Keshem or for Rushtak, but I don't know why they would, because we've been like their only friend ever.
True. And they're finally moving against Spain too. I'm so happy. And they did give Spain a free dot, but they are doing something now.
So proud of them.
We'll see. It only took them forever.
Let's see, and then I have dogs barking outside. look at the public square, +7.
No shot.
And we're still not
how are we
built
getting
up.
how are we getting away with this?
And we're being
insane.
outgrown. We are getting. I don't know how we're getting away. Well, it's because
Poland's still ahead of us.
the Dutch are
Jeez.
+2.
What? Oh,
How are the Dutch?
it's not from us.
How are they
Oh,
+2?
they got a bunch of dollars from us from South America.
Oh, from South America. Well, it doesn't matter. They can't build anywhere that threatens us because we've taken all their cores.
Wouldn't you know? You just take their cores and you win.
C dot. Take dot.
God.
Plus-
The Bugles are fully dead. Oh my god, they went -5. They lost everything.
They lost Kabul. How'd they lose? They walked out of Kabul then. They walked out.
Oh, now they're fully dead. First casualty of Blitz 5.
Dead Mughals.
Oh,
I'm gonna salute him.
I just want Austria to go just full stab on France. I guess they already are. But
Oh, yeah, what is
Pretty
France?
nice.
France is only +2, so we could totally like stab in the back and take everything.
they're Europe, though. Austria's taking everything they have in Europe.
Oh yeah, that sort of explains it. Yeah, the fact that Austria just took Strasbourg and Dijon.
Yeah, I think that alone is why Damien Reed isn't like going after us here.
Okay, fall moves.
Do we have maps? We do have maps.
Yep. Yeah.
How bad
Dutch,
is it?
The Dutch are dead. Not dead. Well, they got builds, but like.
Poland didn't even bounce the Yanni after making a deal for it. Yeah.
Okay, the Mughals killed themselves.
Okay. Oh, there was a chance to get Lisbon back, but
I'm gonna go to Safavids
whatever.
and be like, just want to make peace. Let me go.
okay, I do have Rabat. I do have Marrakesh, so we have Morocco just secure now.
So we're at 42 dots. We need 64 to be at 100%. But I don't know if that matters
Yeah.
because there's a 35% differential now, and we're not first on the score.
Oh yeah, there is no shot that we solo this. That's not happening.
But if we
I don't-
grow, but if we and Poland grow fast enough, then
How is Rabat Spanish? What? That's fair.
okay, I'm gonna go
Oh,
tell
they tapped my
Iran.
support. Okay, that's fair. How negative is Spain here? No.
Hell if I know.
Where's the thing? You're -6. Okay. Please, I need you just to stand anything, Spain. Like this is not going anywhere.
Okay, I'm telling Ageron to retreat their fleet back to their home dots so that I can stab France. Which is very compelling, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, it's because the Dutch actually covered Sao Tome. They actually covered their dot. Mapuche wants to build in Wuruk, so I think they're going to try to stab us, maybe, but they can't. We're too powerful. We are too powerful. Let me go to Ayutthaya. Hey, Ayutthaya,
I get
buddy.
Spain just to stand here. He's so useful. And our stab on Dutch worked. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh no, they bounced out of Sao Tome. No, why would you do that? Oh no. I can't believe that the Dutch wouldn't trust us. What have we ever done to them? Do we have any recruits? We do not.
I'm just press blitzing Ayutthaya to get them to disband this army in Hyderabad.
Nice. I can pop in there.
I mean, I don't know how relevant it is. Like,
I mean, just a new voice to add.
I'm running with the line of, if you don't do this, you die. And I die, and we all die. The end.
Yeah. Alright, so we have, what, 6 builds? 7?
7. I think 7.
Right,
unless
where
someone
do we
retreated
want
unless someone retreated into our dots.
I don't think anyone can. Yeah, we should be fine here. I'm looking. I guess. No? Yeah, we're fine. So 7 builds. Where do we want to spend those?
Let's see. Did orders get locked? No, not yet. Come on, Ayutthaya. I'm gonna need 2 in India, probably. Actually, do I need 2? Maybe I only need 1 in India.
It might be time to invest a little bit more in South America. I'm holding down like 8 dots with half that many units. But to be fair, Garnai just never stabs me ever.
Maybe just one, at least 1 unit there, just to, you know, have an actual garrison.
Yeah, I can pop like a fleet. No, I'll do like an army in Salvador. I think Garnai shouldn't try to daunt me.
Hmm.
And then Army Arguin would be good. I think that's all I really need. There's not. I would build in Europe if I could camps.
Yeah.
We might want Cabo Verde as well. Just like a fleet there to in case Poland gets any ideas. They don't have any fleets yet, but this is about the time where they're going to start building them.
We can literally just wait a year, because their fleet would take a full year to get next to Cabo Verde.
Yeah, but they get 2, then it's kind of game over there at least.
Yeah, but I don't think we don't have any prospects there anyways to take his colony. So I just say her colony. I say we focus on where we can make gains.
Yeah. How are we looking against Congo?
They walked away from me for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't like talk to them. I was just like, I sent them 1 message, they didn't reply, and they just walked all the units back.
I can't really slay them.
Come on. Us? Lie? We would never lie.
Yeah, Spain is just pure spite at this point. They'll disband anywhere before they disband near me.
We only took 1 of their dots. We didn't even ruin their game properly.
Yeah.
Wait, France landed in Congo. France landed in Soyo. Okay.
That's perfect. And Ajon's stabbing too, right? What do you mean you only have 2 disbands. There's what you have like you're -6.
Yeah, but they're
Come on.
-4. You're -4.
What the, oh my god.
I'm just gonna reply with -4.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Just tell them whatever they need to hear to do it, and it's fine.
I don't think there's anything I can say, to be honest. They did take Madeira Plain off the board,
Wait,
actually.
Austria
That's
also
huge.
got Luxembourg. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, France cannot contest us mostly because their entire continental
They're
Europe.
dying. Austria's just murdering them. Sick about Austria is not what I expected today, but I'm here.
See, this is what happens when Austria is not played by Luxon. Okay, now that retreats are out, we should actually properly plan moves. Let's see, where did Ayutthaya go? Ayutthaya went to Kandesh, so I'll build an army in Goa, and I will commit murder against him, because why not? I need a fleet. Yeah, actually need a fleet in Cochin to properly dump. Do I? I don't know if I need it, but it would be really good, I think.
Yeah.
I probably need a fleet in Bandar Abbas. Ottomans got Tabriz. Okay.
Oh my god.
So Safavids are -1. Okay, I'm gonna ping them and be like, hey.
Who's the last one?
Safavids.
Yeah, let me spin that fleet. So I only really need like 2 here. And maybe a 3rd one in South America just to make that colony. And right now I have to play defensive there because there's just I'm holding too many dots with too few units.
Yeah.
So if you have to build a square, do like 3 builds, 1 RUN, 2 in South America.
Do you think we can get away with stabbing France here?
No, I need France to. As long as they have Madrid and Spain doesn't, and Spain keeps those units around. If France stabs us, then Europe is just dead.
Well, here's my
back.
Here's my counterpoint. We're not soloing. There's not going to be an impunity. The game's too short. We only have 1 dot on the mainland, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could. How long do we have to discuss this? 6 minutes. We could just say screw it and just go, like, just take all of France's colonies, go all in on it, right?
What do we take though?
Madagascar. We have 7 builds.
Do we take? Do we take anything else though?
Madagascar has 4 dots.
Yeah, fair enough. Are you not building in India then? Because India probably needs a few builds.
Well, we have 7. We can. I want to build a fleet in Timor.
Ayutthaya didn't disband that army, so you probably want an army in Goa, right?
Yeah, these are the 3 that I think are really, really necessary. I probably need a fleet in Muscat just because Ageron's right there, and that would be annoying.
Alright, Spain says they're going to disband. I don't believe them. But hopefully they do. I will go ahead and enter in 2 of mine if we want you. I don't know. I think I like this style on Madagascar. But for me, going after France depends on what Spain does. If they relieve the pressure off me, I can just do a stab on France for like a dance or something.
I mean, this is like the time to do it because we have the 7 builds, right? I mean,
Yeah.
then again, we don't necessarily need a ton of builds here to properly stab France. I think a fleet in Beira might be enough because I can just jump out and surprise him.
Right. I could also start moving in Ronnie, maybe? Probably?
I mean,
It depends.
I feel like South America is quite precarious.
Yeah, I think he's disbanding that. No, he's gonna disband the other one, like Lectaro. I don't know. But yeah, I could pop an army in Rio and see what happens. Maybe goes to those. How many builds would you need to stop France here?
1. Well, I need 1 extra.
Well,
I need 1 in Beira plus what I have already.
How many do you have now?
So after all the builds we've entered, we have 1 extra build free. So after Salvador for you, and Argentina
Let's just Let's just go for it.
Yeah, only like 3 hours left. 2 or 3 years maximum.
Yeah.
Are you sure an army in RU and not a fleet? Like, doesn't the fleet just do a lot more? Or, right?
What does it do for me?
You send the fleet to Canary Basin to get to Tigard Bay. Yeah, I guess. I guess the army's good for stabbing France.
I think Spain will just disband Cheever Bay. I could be wrong, but I don't see the point in keeping it around.
Okay.
Like if they do, I just sell
Okay,
it
well, we
down
have
to
one more build. We have one more
Canary
build.
Basin.
We have one more build to allocate.
I don't know.
Where should we put it?
Beira for the stab France.
I already did it. We have one after that
Oh,
fleet.
then Rio.
Or either Rio or Muscat. That's the other one you can
Muscat.
use. Okay, let me build a fleet.
Muscat. I Muscat. Right. Agile and Dantas.
Okay, then that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Agile will just dot us if we don't.
Probably.
Good idea. All right. Let's see. We're still in second place. Poland is like running away from things here.
Yeah,
We just need a casual 22 dots,
yeah.
and then we win. Okay.
The only problem with stabbing Dutch is they're going to be an issue for a while because they can put a fleet in the Indian Ocean. So that is the problem we're going to have with them. But other than that,
Well, then they'll probably just go to Maldives, right? It's free.
I hope they go to
It could be
Maldives because
fine.
then I can just take it back on the spot.
Yeah, I can hold the line in South America just fine. They're not really a threat there, but also I can fine just not pushing. It's interesting. God, the border war in South America is insane. Like, look at Aymara's whole
They're
situation.
Yeah, that's something.
Come on. It's just like Aymara has literally just like dotted people and they get to dotted right on the other side. Then they pull everything back. And then the same cycle happens where they dot people on one side and then somebody else just snipes a completely separate dot.
I'm going to be
This
back in
has
a
been
minute.
going on for the entire game.
I'm going to be back before we have to do moves.
Yeah. Gotcha. God. Aymara is so bad this game. Kawhi isn't better. It's just a Mapuche sweep. You're still in general chat playing poker. How? Fucking hell. Okay, where's the locked? Yeah, I don't know what the plan is here. I'm kind of sad about the. So, fleet build from them, we'll set up alarm. I guess we'll see. I think West Africa's looking kind of solid, but not really. Like, I've only expanded that position by 2 dots. Insane.
All right, and I'm back. We're going to have a great
Alright,
time.
we just got builds, I think.
Hopefully Safavid's disbanded.
Oh my god, Spain disbanded them.
Spain disbanded everything against
Okay.
us?
Not everything, but enough to relieve a lot of pressure.
Oh, this means we can stab France then.
Yep.
Okay, Safavids disbanded an army on Russia's border, so they're going to keep fighting us. They might get Bandar Abbas back, which will be annoying, but...
You did build the anti-France stuff, right?
Yes. And it's
Dutch popped down another...
And the important thing is that it's plausibly not anti-France.
Yeah, that fleet can be used for anti-Azeron just fine.
Mapuche put a fleet in Wurruk in Australia, so I think we're getting stabbed by them. I think the East India stuff is about to be disappeared.
Yep. That's not good.
We're just going to give that up.
Great at all. Can we do anything? We can bounce Coral Sea, right? We have 2 on it.
Yes.
If they get in, they'll start like convoying.
So the Dutch are going to get Sumatra back, probably, if I had to guess. Unless Ayutthaya, like, cuts Banka or something.
Why did Dutch have builds here? Jeez. Okay. But yeah, you're right. At least we have Tokugawa pressuring Dutch, and Ayutthaya kind of pressuring Dutch. France builds army. Yeah, they need army. That's... They're trying to hold the line. They are... Austria is just going full sicko mode on France.
Yeah, France is not going to survive this attack, I don't think. Especially not once we start taking chunks out of them.
Yeah, and Poland built an army in Africa. So...
Azeron disbanded Mahra and not the Arabian Sea Fleet. Okay.
You love to see that. So I guess in any we're just gonna consolidate. I can probably do my orders now. Plus afterwards. I did tell Spain I'd help them against France now.
I'm gonna offer Safavid support into Baghdad. Is Ottomans like? Should we like just want Ottomans to still be on our side? Probably.
Ottomans?
Yeah.
I mean, they're just gonna die anyways, but it's probably worth it. Yeah. They're not really a threat to me, at least. Oh, thank you, Damien. In Congo, it's probably worth it. I can like support up to Gold Coast and then take Sao Tome, or just go to Sao Tome and Gold Coast and only bounce 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And Dutch can't do anything about it. Alright, so you should take Elizabeth back now. I can't send these African armies south towards Poland, towards Ottomans. I think Ottomans is better.
Ask Ottomans to support us into Wallata, and then we can also move on Poland. See it?
Ooh, yeah. Where's Ottoman? Oh, I can't find that. I can't find the press journal. Come on, there it is. And we're stabbing France right now, right?
Yes, we are stabbing France. Death to all Frenchmen.
As they deserve.
Yep.
I also think like France is like one of the worst players in the game. There's just no like even when you win France, you lose. There's just no.
I do think I get an extremely brutal stab off on France here. By the way, like this might be all. You remember how Meme took all of Madagascar in 1 turn?
Yeah.
We might do that.
That'd be hilarious.
Because I can get fleets in Comoro Sea, Mozambique Channel, Onahali Bay, and Crozet Basin, and the Indian Ocean all at once, and he will only have Sakalava to defend himself with.
They just die then. Oh, you can do the convoy too if you wanted to. It may not be worth it, but that's insane.
I probably don't, just because I get literally the entire island right away, so there's no point.
Yeah. Alright, Onnits are gonna do the support.
Nice.
I did tell Paul I'd support them. Who cares?
I'm sure there's nothing bad that will happen here.
Nah, Poland wouldn't.
Okay, how long do we have now from the orders? 15 minutes. Nice.
7. Yeah. I can also kind of maybe send it down like...
I have Ayutthaya telling me to let them into Delhi and they'll make peace. I mean... I'm going to ask him to move through Delhi into Sasaram.
Okay, that works. God, I can actually do things now that Spain is done being annoying. It's like freedom.
I'm also going to stab England here, I think. They've outlived their usefulness.
Yeah. Do I want to try styling Poland? I can move like next to... Get it?
Yeah, why not?
Nah, that's probably not. Oh no, I want to block that victory from France.
I'm going to tell...
7 later.
I'm going to tell my new Cape Colony and SAO.
Solid. I mean, just say like we're worried about...
We're setting up on Guarani.
Honestly, yeah. Dude, Guarani has pissed me off. This game, it's insane.
I can just go get Ajuran to do something instead, can't I?
Is Ajuran at war with us or not?
No, Ajuran's doing everything I say.
Oh. What's up with the Arabian Sea?
They're moving that down to Somali Basin.
I'm gonna send Zors up to Iberian Current.
Okay, how long do I have?
I think it'll accomplish a lot.
I need to configure all of these moves in my head, and there are too many.
Yeah, I feel that. keep back in Spain. I don't care.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I mean, you know, what else are we gonna do?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not that sorry.
Okay, I have a deal with Ayutthaya. I don't think they'll honor it, but I'm not gonna honor it, so I don't care.
Fair.
What did I tell France he was gonna do? Is he cutting? He's not cutting Mascarene Sea. Okay.
We're gonna get dotted in St. Helena, probably.
At some point.
They might have it. It's probably gonna be this year, I think. I can tell Garnet to just have it for free. No, I won't.
I'm gonna enter my orders as if Ajuran is doing what I say, which they should be.
Do I keep pushing Dutch in South America? Probably keep pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have an Armin Brotze, yeah. That's actually all my units down there, isn't it?
I'm still doing stuff real quick.
Oh, it's on Elahi Bay. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. I was in Salvador.
Well, it's gonna be a stab. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. How worried am I about Guarani going up? I think they made peace with Mapuche.
Oh, yeah, 10-minute warning. I'm pushing Ageron really hard to do my stuff.
They're new, right? So you can probably get them to do whatever. They're just eating out your hand, and they're pretty much invincible. We could probably start working with Congo 1 and 2. I'm not standing them anymore. And we're signing France now, right? So I can just lie.
Yes, France is being murdered, I think.
Perfect.
Hard to say if murdered is the right word, but you know.
Is it just us attacking them, or is it anyone else?
I have Ageron doing my
I mean,
bidding.
Austria, obviously. They get murdered in the Caribbean.
Is Ottomans crucial to your plans past this phase, or can we afford to just piss them off a bit?
We can.
Okay.
I don't need them.
I'm gonna go...
I'm just gonna ignore Poland.
Okay, I'm making a deal with Ayutthaya. Oh god, I need to organize all this.
Netherlands pressed right now? I feel so bad. It's fine. There's some moments when I doubt you're being entirely truthful to us. I mean, just a little bit. It's so weird. He's like, I shouldn't keep pushing, but I just keep seeing dots, so I keep taking them. Okay, you are completely useless against Dutch. Okay.
Okay, how long do I have?
That's always
I have
nice
7 minutes. Okay. Indian tactics are gonna be hellish. Or not hellish, it's just gonna be mildly annoying.
How many units do you have over there? Oh, wow. That is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I can try to order some of them. I got time. You want me to?
I should be able to get these in.
You have...
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you got time. 8 minutes. Alright. I will...
Yeah, I'm stabbing England here too. Okay. Okay, that should all work out. Yeah. Okay, I'm offering Ageron support into Réunion, which I will not be doing, but, you know. But as long as they do what I say, then I get all 4 dots and they get nothing. Well, they get Zanzibar, but, you know, that's effectively nothing if you think about it.
Yeah. Is this a spring phase or a fall phase?
Spring.
I'm forgetting.
Spring. Should I focus on defending against Dutch aggression? No, but, like, Dutch aggression just kills me if he tries. So... Mapuche aggression it is. Wait, do we even have a chance, though? He has 3 fleets there. Maybe. Let me go talk. Let me ping Toku. Let's see. Actually, no, it doesn't matter.
It should be pressuring the Philippines. They have a free. Gotta be.
Do you want me to put Downey and Halmahera? And yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna bounce Coral Sea or not? Because that's the alternative.
We can't bounce Coral Sea. He has 3 fleets on it. We have 2. If he wants it, he has it.
It spends all 3 on it though.
Probably, because 2 in Australia, then the SPO fleet has nothing better to do, right?
Yeah, true. Okay, that's gonna be painful to deal with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Timor into Timor Sea, and then I will be able to make him stay in Australia. I think. I don't know. The Indonesia situation is very perilous.
Yeah. Fiji just nobody even doing anything to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message them, but I don't think it's
okay. We have 4 minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if Tokugawa will tap SPO1 if that's possible, and then I'm gonna see if Inuit will do it.
Yeah.
And if I get a response from either of these guys in the positive, I'm gonna I'm gonna type up the orders now.
Inuit is messaging me. Okay, no, that's you.
Who is?
Inuit. Sorry, I just saw you messaging there.
Oh no, yeah, that was me messaging them.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Oh crap! I'm not in order for Zors. I'm sure Zors. Hold on.
I guess I need to try to bounce. I guess I need to try to bounce them because otherwise they might land in Timor Sea as well as Coral Sea, and then we just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, downside is Dutch did put the
they go to both Timor and Coral. That's real.
Yeah.
That army sucks. That means that they're gonna be wanting to do something with it. They haven't convoyed out to South America ever, so. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm surprised that Aymar and Gore Mapuche as well as they have. Well, maybe Aymar hasn't done that well, but Aymar is doing something. I'm surprised that they're still alive. Mapuche? Yeah.
I'm gonna lie to Inuit.
Probably a good idea. We don't really need them.
Okay, they're both telling me no.
This order space was so long.
Yeah, I don't know. For people who haven't played Blitz, I don't know how. Actually, I don't know how everyone responds to Blitz, but my body responds to the stress by just sweating buckets.
Yeah. I've been picturing responding units. They were typing earlier. He's still typing. Okay, yeah, he's going for it. Why would you tell us you're going for it?
Because we don't have any counterplay.
Well, no, we know. Like
Inuit says they're cutting SPO.
Nice. That's perfect. When did I say that? That sounds like something that I would say, but when did I say? Come on.
Okay, I'm lying out my ass to Mapuche to get them to fuck up, basically. Also, if they do what I'm saying, then Inuit will just land in the South Pacific for no reason.
I really will. That's hilarious.
They will land there
The
for no...
previous game you went to get the one support that Mapuche needs. This was hilarious.
There's literally no reason for this. Let's go. You want to propose peace to the Dutch again?
I am moving against Dutch in South America here, but and against Sao Tome in West Africa. If you think that they'll buy it and go ahead for very good reason. See, God's my friend.
Oh wait, phase spring retreats. Okay, let's see our orders. Oh, Delhi. Okay, I lost that battle? Oh, Safavids is against me. Okay. Safavids used Kabul to support him in.
I don't see builds.
That's fine.
Or I don't see moves.
I can just claim it was planned. Well, no, we don't see moves, but you can look in the dot orders channel. Dot view orders.
Who took Delhi?
Oh, peace for sure this time. Netherlands. Ayutthaya took Delhi.
What? Oh god. Netherlands just, oh my god. Poor Netherlands. Can we get a map down for? There we go. Yeah, it's just like Safi's being supported. That's a coalition. Okay. Really? Guarni's gonna adopt me for Cape Verde. Gross.
Apparently, Spain... Did Spain put... Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, but it's not ChatGPT-ified. Whatever. Maps time. Okay, so Safavids didn't trust me, but it doesn't matter because nobody needs to trust me.
How's the French tab?
What?
How's the French tab?
Perfectly as planned.
Ottoman's convoy to Villiers, and Spain supported it. I can't make that up.
Oh wow, what a time. Okay, so I lost. England's being annoying now. Ugh. They saw the stab coming. Who could have seen it coming?
Ugh. Poland supported France in Africa.
Okay, Ayutthaya saved my ass there. Yep, I got Inuit to cut, and we're good. Inuit cut SPO, so we get to hold on.
Slide.
We get to hold on to everything for this year in South Pacific.
Touch. Okay, I think I managed to piss off. Finally, we have found the line.
So the upside is that Poland tried to hold France, but France moved, so it doesn't matter.
Oh god, Spain, why are you in COC resort? Just
I'm gonna put a smiley face, or not a smiley, it's a frowny face.
Yeah. Do I not have a Flute and Stranger Bolter? What?
I cannot believe I got Inuit to do that. I cannot believe that worked.
It's so dumb.
I know.
I can't.
And
But
that's
this is why you don't tell people that you're going for it. This is why. I should
always.
just lie to Poland.
Oh yeah, we have to do a retreat. Where do we want Delhi to go? Let's see. Oh, Gondwana, easily. Yeah. Because that means I get English dots. Ain't that something? Or I get English dot, singular. Look at Madagascar. Look at Madagascar's fault.
Oh my god.
Do you see what I just did?
You got into everywhere.
Everything. That's why I said we're stabbing France now. We got into everything.
France is just dead. Oh wait, I still have Olana.
Wait,
what?
What do we still have?
Oh, because Olana moved. I still get it.
Yeah, because it moved, so it can't be held. It can't be held. So we got Ulata, we got all of Madagascar. We lost Delhi. That's the downside. My other theaters are gonna be a bit on the losing side this year. But I mean, I'm not that upset about it. Oh, Ayutthaya landed in Riyadh. Okay, well I can probably just sneak that out. Oh yeah, I can just take Riyadh from Abyssinia. Okay, that's good. Okay, you're trying to make peace with Poland, which is good, because it just means we'll get dots.
Zarfai is doing the classic of Poland.
Gorani's going for... Yeah, Gorani's going for Cabo Verde.
I can't stop it.
Okay. That's annoying.
I fucking hate Gorani so much. I cannot deal from her. I honestly, this kind of bullshit from... I can't. It's like my first time playing with her. It's horrible.
The one...
And there's like no press whatsoever. Random, like, one dot. No reason whatsoever. Like, come on.
I'm gonna say we're about to stab Poland. Okay, well don't be upset. We have to be sad.
I do not care.
We have to
she's not gonna do it.
So emotional manipulation, okay? Emotional manipulation is the order of the day.
Yeah. We have a 50-50 Felix. It's a coin flip.
We always win coin flips, you know?
Do we? I would love to win this one. I'm not sure.
I don't know if we'll board top. Maybe we will. I mean, Poland looks like they're having some chaos or something. I don't know what's going on up there.
Damn. Damien does not have a great time. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, we're not stabbing Ottomans. We're lying to Poland, right? This is a lie?
Oh, I thought we were.
I mean, it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter that much. I just figured there's no reason for us to make Poland any more powerful when they're a competition for board top.
I was planning on actually.
I mean, we can stab Ottomans, but we don't want to help Poland stab Ottomans.
Fair, yeah.
That's how I see it, anyways. Also, the other problem with going through with this knife on France now is that we might lose Lisbon again. But we might not, because you can actually cut all of Spain's units. Yeah, every single one of their units can be cut, so we actually keep it.
I can. I'm trying to get some fleets. Price to. I can probably get a few dots. I don't think we could do these, but they agreed to it. That's fine.
Okay. Well, only downside is England did see the stab coming, but it literally barely mattered. I mean, it could have mattered if I moved slightly better. I could have gotten 2 English dots here, but I think moving like that, I think at that point, you know, it's like a chess player using stockfish. It's really suspicious.
Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit painful against Dutch and South America. I'll probably need a build or 2 there. We should be all right, especially with how much build I'm getting in like Europe and Africa. We should be fine.
Yeah.
They pop a few in there. I'll go ahead and do some orders. Do we have recruits yet? We don't. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a
cover.
Oh yeah, we're losing. It looks like we actually lose Cape Koe here. No, I can cover it. We're fine.
Okay. How are you in Asia?
I think Asia is at best going to be net even this year.
All right. Are we at war with England?
Yes.
Okay.
Feel free to dot them if you can. I mean, we can't.
I can't. I've been ignoring England for games. So I don't know. They're not. They had now. It's just been like nobody. Let's see.
Oh, it's because he put 2 on Barotse.
Spain. You gotta. One of these days, you gotta like just give up. Okay. You're not gonna go anywhere with this. One of these days.
I'm trying to sell Congo on something that I'm doing that I'm not, because if he thinks I'm convoying Moravi into Madagascar, then he's not going to attack Cape Koe. He'll attack Barotse instead.
Makes sense. All right, so do I start going back to Poland now in Africa? Like I could give that Mali that Timbuktu support.
Oh, okay. Look in Guarani.
What they do.
Okay. Just tell them okay, misunderstanding. Okay, yeah, we'll just put in apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, well the Ottomans are living in the east because Safavids misordered or NMR'd.
Pucci wants to do another balance. France is gonna dot us for.
France is gonna dot us for what?
St. Helena. It's fine, probably.
Oh yeah, because they can retreat.
I have to go to South Atlantic though. It's painful. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to build in South America after this.
Okay. Well, it looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's got to be covered here. Okay, it's an Ageron-Congo alliance again, except we have a lot more dots.
Can I do anything about it? Like, can you hold, or
Oh yeah,
how's it
it's
looking for
fine.
you?
We have, like I said, we have a lot more dots now.
Solid.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let Congo have his pick of our dots, basically.
Yeah, I think getting back against each other would be great. Realistic. I think it might be time to start going Ottoman.
I'll probably take a Riyadh here.
Are you going to?
Yeah. I mean, it's from Ottomans and Abyssinia that I'll be attacking, but I don't really care.
Yeah. Do I want to do the support into
Into what?
do I want to support Poland into Timbuktu then?
I don't think so.
Mm.
I think I
Yeah.
still don't think we want to empower Poland at all because we're trying to get Guarani to attack them. Their competition for board top. And what do we get out of putting them in Timbuktu? We get 3 units on Wallata that are not our friends.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I will just stab Poland in that case.
Yep. I've got to cover Hyderabad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I've
Hold
configured.
on. I get Ottomans to support me to Mali. That'd be insane if I could. That wouldn't matter. Yeah, good action.
Whatever. Let's see. Coverage.
Yeah, I'm gonna support Ottomans against Poland.
All right, I'm gonna stab Ajuran. $2 years. Yeah, it should be 2 years. Yeah, because we go until 5:30 now, or 4:30 for you.
Yeah.
That way, because otherwise we'd only get like through. It got close a few times.
Yeah. And they might. I don't know. They might end it like one more end early. Because I know at least the last time they ended it early instead of going.
Well, we end early instead of going another year if we don't have another hour, but that's why I extended it to 5:30 so that we have that extra hour or that extra half an hour.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Canary Basin South. I am just stabbing Poland here.
Yeah, we're just stabbing
Let's just
Poland.
see.
We're stabbing everybody, really, if you think about it.
Yeah. I love how every game we have into this. It's great. Okay, South America's a little bit. Should I die by Mara or not?
Is there a convincing reason not to do it?
Dutch might go for it. And in that case, I just bounced. Or I could.
Well, then you can tell them that you're their friend.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so Macho will hold. I'm gonna have that.
I could also go for Amazon.
Wait, actually, Are you okay if I risk it a little bit in the Indian Ocean? I think I know what the Dutch are gonna do for their tactics.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. So, yeah, there are a few ways I can risk it, actually.
Alright, Dutch are like definitely going after me. Wonder why? If you're Dutch, do you go for Martstad or Sao Sebastian?
We can just cover both of them, can't we?
I can. Or I could get Belim.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go for it.
Well, no, I think that they'll pull Amazon into Baleem and have Japura cover Amazon, so it won't matter anyways. So I would cover. I mean, you know me.
Fire. Yeah. All right.
Oh, the ones want our units in SA to move back, and then we can talk. Should we tell them they're gonna move back? Should we lie to them again? Does it get us anything to lie to them again?
I'm actually fine with just piecing out Dutch. I still want Sao Tome off them, but I don't. I can't really push them
Okay. Can you go let them know
in
that?
South America at all.
Can you go let them know that then? And we'll see if they'll be less belligerent in the Indian Ocean. Because I want to support my... Okay, let me go to Ageron. Okay, I'm going to tell him that I'm supporting him into Réunion. I am not. I'm lying. Ha. Lying. Imagine. I'm going to leave Maldives and Ceylon both uncovered.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, like, I think that should be fine.
Okay. Had Barney message me. Alright. Everyone's down for anti-Poland.
Oh, Ageron is now upset with me because I think I messed up my orders. I misordered. Yeah, I misordered.
Was it intentional or?
Kind of.
Okay. He can deal with it.
This might be slightly subpar, because... Well, it's not subpar, it's just the best I could have done. It's just Ageron's, like, mildly annoyed, but he's going to be killed by Abyssinia anyways, so...
Yeah, I will tell Trimmer. Pull my fleet back.
I'm going to play to his emotions. I'm going to tell him to take the dot. Take the dot, take the dot.
I am not pulling my fleet back under the tag. Let's...
Oh, yeah, I got to look at the results map to properly line up all this. Oh, and I'm actually not getting Réunion because I am probably best off supporting Ageron in there. Let's see, right? I get there, I get that. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I actually got all my orders.
Look at that. Character development.
No typos this time, that's huge.
What do I have? I know 4? Yeah.
Okay. Let's go press on this.
So many orders to do. So many people to stab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody on Europe messaged me at all. Let's see. Was it worth it asking Spain to disband again?
Yeah.
Probably not, right?
No harm in asking.
Yeah, alright. I don't think Spain likes me for whatever reason.
Okay. Now then, I have to file all my guesses. How long do I have? 6 minutes? Okay.
Oh, Lisbon.
I'm just going to pie a fleece into the Indian Ocean.
God, am I missing orders? I am. There we go. I think that's all. Bro. Jeez, I always forget the
Okay, 4 minutes.
ones.
So,
Okay.
that view orders. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so I have 3 units to order to see if I can get a dot from England. Which unit do you think they're gonna cut?
Where?
So
India?
look at the East Coast. I have Gondwana, Raichur, and Penaroo to move, and they have Rajamahendri, Masulipatam, and Madras.
I assume Go's gonna cover Hyderabad.
Yeah, Go is covering Hyderabad.
Okay.
I think the unit
Well, what you could do is have you could like support stuff. Well, they probably just like support hold each other, right? Instead of cutting.
well, I'm gonna cut one and kill the other. It's
Yeah.
just I can do either of them.
Probably better do Malta. Probably better to cut the southern one first, and then the northern one.
Okay, cut
and
south,
then-
take north. Yeah, that works.
No. Sorry. Take the south one because if you take the north.
Oh yeah, because they'll cut
Retreat.
Penaroo for sure as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, what if they? No, but then that works anyways because it yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should be fine. You're getting a ton of dots off of France here.
Yoink.
I'm taking.
Yeah, I mean we're
At
not
least
getting
3.
Réunion. We're putting Ageron in Réunion, which is not ideal, but like whatever, right?
Uh-huh. Did I? Oh god, did I do this Poland stab correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay, fine.
Oh, let me go to Netherlands. Let's see.
Alright, if all goes well, should have just stopped one from all. And hopefully that we can Poland a little bit. Staying in Europe right now.
I'm hoping Netherlands do cover Banjarmasin.
Somebody needs to do something about
About Poland, you said?
Yeah. That's insane. Yeah, Starfighter's gonna pop down another build in West Africa, no matter what.
Yep.
It's gonna be a fleet, so we'll see where that one goes. I can probably hold the line, but not a ton else, and I'm probably gonna go after Ottomans too.
Spain is asking for
Yes.
Tangier. No.
No. Or I could just say yes, actually.
Well,
Yeah.
well, no. You have to wait until it retreats for them to actually be able to disband it.
Yeah, hold on. After you disband, I'll say that. France. I think France wants to peace out. Okay, death war. I don't think France likes us very much.
Poland has decided she doesn't want Timbuktu.
It won't matter.
Yeah, whatever. Do whatever you will. I don't care. Okay, wait. France wants peace? Did I not read my press?
No. France,
Oh.
France did not want peace. They
are.
I
Ooga
was
booga death war.
making a joke. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you can. Yeah, they can say death war all they like. They don't have any dots. You can't death war.
There's a convoy channel at the bottom. The Ottomans with convoy Plymouth to Iberia. No.
You put a GIF up.
I think not.
Denied. Orders locked. Okay, Abyssinia asked if we had to worry about Riyadh, and my response was yoink, so I think they'll understand the message loud and clear.
Just yoink. I love that. Yeah. That's how you do it.
Let's hope the Dutch made a bunch of stupid moves. If the Dutch made stupid moves, then I actually keep Sumatra and all of our dots, and they lose everything. I doubt they made stupid moves after all of this time. Oh, we're +1. Okay.
That's not good. That's really bad, actually.
Is that
how did that happen?
How did that happen?
We took a bunch of dots this year, so yeah.
So we lost Delhi, we lost Sumatra. Maybe there's the outside chance we lost Sumatra and like Ceylon/Maldives. That is possible based on my moveset. I just didn't think it was like worth mattering about. We might have lost one to Congo if they marched into Cape Koe or Delagoa. That's possible.
Oh, true.
It's possible, but it's not like particularly important because we get it back.
We lost St. Helena too, so there's that. I covered everything against Dutch.
We lost that? Oh, yeah, wait. Because France would have retreated.
Guarni could have dotted us. Wouldn't blame Trevor if they did. Alright, there's moves. Let's see.
Let's see how it happened.
Trevor did
maybe
not...
I didn't get anything from England? England... Oh, Ayutthaya stabbed me. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it.
How bad?
They took Hyderabad. So, as for how bad it was Hyderabad. Oh, Abyssinia kept Riyadh. Because Ottomans... Yeah. I mean, I could have directed Ottomans to tap, but, yeah, no.
One build isn't the worst thing. I took a bunch of...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So... This is about where we get stalled, I think. I don't think there's much more to be gained here.
No, we really don't. We took all of... Not all, but like a bunch of dots from... Oh,
Ageron got upset and...
You self-bounced in Madagascar. That's why.
Oh, I'm so stupid. No, I misordered it.
Oh, that's painful.
Oh my god. No, and they can build there. No, I feel so bad.
Okay, yeah, that would... That Okay.
I gotta read orders more.
Tickle.
Yeah, that would have made us +3, and France wouldn't have had any builds, and everything would have been nice.
That's a Blitz moment.
It's a Blitz moment, but it's also Ageron stabbing, and the Dutch are doing weird. The Dutch took Sumatra. Wait, we have retreats. 1 second.
Yeah. Where?
Baratse and Sumatra. Okay, well, Baratse goes south.
So we have one build. Where do we want our one build?
Well, it depends. Do we think a build is more useful than an Indian Ocean fleet?
We already have Indian Ocean fleet, right?
Bounce, bounce, bounce. We have one Indian Ocean fleet.
We'll probably want the build, right? And we're +1 after this.
Yeah, we'll be +2 if I disband Sumatra.
I think. Well, no. If you retreat Sumatra, then if you disband Sumatra, Batavia.
If we disband Sumatra, what?
Then Batavia just dies.
Yes,
But
Batavia
it
dies
looks like our
anyways.
entire Oceania just dies.
Batavia dies anyways. I don't think that makes a difference.
Yeah, probably better to disband for the extra build then.
Yeah.
God, I
Fork
don't
it
know what I
over.
want here. I could use another army and argue. Okay. Yeah, because I did just stop Poland.
Yeah. The miss order is annoying, but I still think I get everything at a later time scale.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay. Oh, Poland tried to stab Austria? Maybe? And Austria stabbed Poland, it looks like. Maybe. It's hard to tell. France is just so dead in Europe. They're just being slowly eaten.
I mean, if they want any chance of living there, they need to build there.
God. How many bills do they have? I feel so bad. France, what are you doing? They're
Okay.
like.
So the upside of this
letting
is that
Austria hurt them.
France still does lose Madagascar next year. I think I can, even if they build a fleet, I can still brute force it with tactics, which is good because it would be really bad if I couldn't. But those two builds would have been really useful right about now.
Yeah, you just taking first. We did go Poland's -1. Oh, what?
Yeah, we're decent.
Okay. We're at 43. We only need 21 more centers to win. We're fine. Austria, we cannot.
The other downside is I forgot to bounce with Mapuche as we had agreed, so.
Ooh.
Which isn't terrible. I mean, like, it's whatever.
They're probably just gonna knife us at this point, I think.
I don't know if they get anything out of knifing us, even now, honestly.
Yeah?
I think
we have 2 more years on this, right?
Probably, yeah. I think I support myself there into Coral Sea, then I support myself to Flores or something to kick the Dutch out. Are the Dutch plus or minus?
That's a great question.
Dutch are +1.
Right?
+1.
How?
South America, I'm guessing?
Yeah, no, they didn't really take much. Oh, no, they took Panama. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, they got Madeira, they got Panama.
Oh, Aymara is just dead here. Alright.
Tragic.
Is Spain negative? Please tell me Spain's negative. -4. Another -4 from Spain. Come on. Today's the day where you disband everything.
Give it up.
I'm just gonna apologize to Starfed that use their own tactics against her. Funny. I think I might be able to just get a build in Africa. If we can use our one build.
We have 2 builds.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, I think we split it because I maybe want an army in India. So if I get an army in India, then I can maybe guarantee Madras next year. But like, this is all pretty speculative at this point. It might be safer focusing on the eastern coast, but it's hard to say.
Where's my Dutch channel? Where? Okay, where is Netherlands?
Okay, 2 builds. Yeah, let's go do peace with the Dutch probably, right?
Yeah, I could use a peace agreement with them. I will say they keep pushing me in South America here. Not a ton I can do about it. Yeah, I don't know. I might just need another army in South America. I have to
So
make some predictions.
I will say the fact
You know,
that I think the big strategic issue for us here is that like we've both crippled, like we crippled Spain, so the Netherlands just went and got the Philippines, which was like,
yeah, they're getting Spanish America in the South America too, so it's pretty brutal.
yeah.
And England and France aren't there to counter Dutch either.
I forced disbanded an English unit in India though, so actually India is a lot more recoverable than I thought it was at first.
Okay. Do you need any builds, or what do
I
you need here?
It depends on the utility of your builds, I guess. Like an army in Delagoa would be really useful just to hold on to my African coastal area, because I could
Yeah.
hold Cape Koe and Delagoa like that, and then like I think I
So
lose
I think,
Moravia here anyways,
yeah,
but you know.
I think an army in Arguin is pretty necessary, and
Yeah.
I could just hold the line, but we did just piss off Ottomans. That's
Well,
completely
I can
debatable.
just go. I can just be like, you know, I think they'll forgive
Who, Poland?
Ottoman.
Okay, yeah. And I'm also looking at a South America army, but oh,
How useful is the South America army?
I don't like the line having. I have to like make some predictions, I think, to hold it.
Hmm.
Hmm. It doesn't feel good for me. I just had like slightly more units.
Poland has a request.
Oh, great. What do you want?
Okay, yeah, so they can talk all they want, but this. Okay, so the problem, if the game goes for one more
I'll go for
year,
two more.
it'll go for two
I'll go for
more.
two more.
The next year will be good in India. I will take 2 or 3 dots, I think, and they don't have much counterplay. The year after that, I'm going to have to like throw together some defense. Like I'm gonna have to put up a shield wall made of toothpicks.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I think a Argon build is kind of necessary to.
Yeah, our argument build is necessary to fight Poland here, I think, and I think we have to do it.
Yeah.
And Ottomans will help us, so that's good.
Will they? Did you make peace with them?
Yeah, they said it doesn't matter. They're just kind of annoyed that I didn't tell them straight up what I was doing.
Kind of want dot penis. What's happening here?
Okay, I think I have peace with Netherlands wrapped up, which is good, because it means I can actually kill British India finally. I think I can get away with no builds. I can get away with it if you have a really good build somewhere else.
So army Argon is definitely being put down. Other than that,
Like Army
Cape Verde
Cochin,
could be good.
Army Cochin
Um,
covers like all my bases in India.
I like just pushing for India, but I don't know. I try to. It's really hard to kick them out at this point.
I'm not kicking Ayutthaya out.
Um,
I'm just gonna liquidate British India. I'll get Hyderabad, Rajamahendri.
yeah, but you don't need a coaching build to do that, right?
We'll have to cover Ballari because they're gonna retreat Hyderabad
Ah,
into it. So I would need to move
yeah,
that.
that's true.
I would need to move up to Kananor.
All right, I can get away with just arguing here. I think Cape Verde would be nice. Like, not dotting me, but
I don't
if we
think
trust Gornai,
I
then
don't
it's
think Warani's
fine.
gonna do it. I think Tremor has basically had a rough game, and we've actually done what we've said the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Trevor at all. I don't know why. I don't. I like he's got a pretty good position on it. Guys, Mardstad, she can dot Cape Verde. She wants to.
Okay, I'm offering Abyssinia Baghdad.
I don't know. Hopefully Trevor.
Oh, she's gonna convoy into Mandan. That's so based. Okay, the downside, yeah, Ahmedabad might... Oh, wow, there's a hammer coming down. Okay, Ahmedabad is probably gone if I had to guess, but maybe not. I might be able to pull together some wizardry to hold it. It's not impossible.
Yeah, that's up to you. You're probably like, I don't know. If you can have a free tap.
Yeah, I can make it work, I think.
Yeah. Alright. I think, do we have peace with Dutch or not?
I think so. I think they're down for it. I'm gonna gamble on Congo being chill and not just eating all of our colonies, by the way. And I don't think it makes much of a difference in any case whether we build in Delagoa. It's a 1 dot difference, but in India it's like a 2 dot difference, so differentials.
Yeah. I think, I don't know. Africa. God, that Madagascar would have been so nice.
Yeah, I know. I feel so bad for misordering that.
It's okay. We can make do. This is just the pro players giving themselves a handicap so everyone else still has fun.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Nothing more. We can figure it out.
Okay, we have Congo saying he's going to go for Fernando Poe.
Can he? Yeah.
Does Congo have a build? Yes.
Question.
Yes, they do.
They don't build a fleet. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm just selling them on this.
Do Ottomans have builds?
I mean, I want to default to no, but I don't know for... Not off the top of my head. Let's see. Yes, they do. They have +1.
Not Timbuktu, please. Oh, God, it's going to be Timbuktu.
Well, better Timbuktu than Tunis.
No, forgot about Tunis, actually. Actually, would rather them build Tunis. If they don't build Timbuktu, I can send, like, that army in Bulgar. Good work. Do you think Spain disbands?
Spain disbands 1 unit near us, probably. Depends on who they want to spite, honestly. Okay, nobody paid attention to Madagascar, right? Nobody saw it? Nobody saw it? Oh, they saw it. Misorders are bad, but I still get the dots. Haha.
Are they talking about it in like a public square? Yeah. that's fine. It's fine. No one has to see it.
Everyone saw it.
The commentators should probably have that one.
Okay, we're gonna try peace with Ajuran. I'm sure they'll say no or something. 4 more years. Mapuche. Yeah. Look at that. I'm gonna go put a frowny face in the England channel.
Poor England. England has just had a really tough run.
Yeah, England. Well, the problem is they didn't bounce the English channel, so
Yeah,
you know.
that would do it. Less than
Yep.
the channel as in the King of Prussia's dad in 88 wasn't.
Apparently, the lesson wasn't learned.
Yep.
Although England somehow
You
ended up
did.
back in Edinburgh, I don't know how. They got back. They got Scotland back, and I don't understand.
Well, Sweden is just being like murdered, so it might be that.
Yeah, I mean that maybe has something. Maybe that has something to do with it. I will concede. Maybe. The Dutch still have only 2 dots in the English seaboard or the eastern seaboard.
Great. Yeah, that con just never gets in.
Yeah, I mean it's
rough. It's a terrible. All right, 2 more years from downpour.
Yep. I wonder if I can get Dutch to support me to Réunion. Let me see.
Do we believe Dutch will just attacking us, or are they just like leading us on?
I think that Hobbit does not have the ability to lie this convincingly. And that's a mean thing to say, I will admit.
I don't know, it's kind of hard. I like, maybe it feels genuine, but like I can see like a better player. This seems like something that I would say when I was trying to like lead somebody on only to knife them. So it's kind of hard for me.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, we'll message everybody. Right. 2 more years. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to line up the actual kill shot on France so I can actually get these 3 dots.
Nice.
Okay, winter builds, or for some people, winter disbands. Okay, Congo.
Spain.
Congo
Please.
built how I said. Spain disbanded nothing in Europe.
Please, Spain. I'm just they do nothing. These fleets do nothing for you.
They disbanded their fleets in the Med. They're throwing to Austria.
Oh my god. I can't. Spain is just impossible to do anything.
Yep. Did France build... Okay, France built the fleet in Fort Dauphin, but it literally makes no difference because I'm just going to kill it. So... Good on them.
Swear, is Spain still in poker? They're still playing in the poker chat. I swear. It's just... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. They're not going to coordinate with the IT. I'm playing. Do we get Abyssinian to support us to?
They wanted me. They wanted to do it in fall, but I think we just walk in anyways.
Yeah, I could just walk in. Oh, okay. We need to make sure Ottomans like us here.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you should like ask them if we can have. Just ask them if we can have tunas. Basically, be like, can we have tunas? They might legitimately say yes. Also, oh, I don't like my odds. I think Bandar Abbas gets lost here. It depends on if Abyssinia is cooperating with Safavids. Hard to say. Oh, England disbanded Hyderabad, so we just didn't have to build Koshin, and we did anyways, because I was paranoid. Well,
very nice. Is that just a free dot for you, or?
Looks like it, yeah. Because now I don't have to cut. So it's good because I don't have to cut Delhi anymore. So I can afford to do a little bit of other extracurriculars. Basically, I can afford to do extracurriculars.
Alright, Toronto's my support. I got that. I will just work with Trevor. I think I might. If Trevor does this.
Okay. Let's see.
So Abstaining is supposed to too.
Netherlands putting their build as a fleet in Monado is a decision. I guess they're going to go up and around to fight that. Oh, it's anti-Tokugawa. Okay, that's fine by me. No problems there.
Alright. How do I disband these Spanish units? I don't think I do. God, this is so pain. Why are you keeping Cadiz Bay and Iberian Current? This makes no sense.
They have 1 dot there and they have 4 units just to fuck with us. I mean,
come on.
I mean, you know, the funny thing is they're fucking with us, but it's not even effective. It doesn't make any difference. They literally gain.
I still
nothing.
keep everything.
Yeah,
it's just pointless.
There is nothing they can do.
Anything. Like, come on. At some point, you just realize it's never going to happen. It never was going to happen. I don't know.
Okay, Ottomans is being annoying with tactics. I'll go overrule them, basically, is what I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get Congo on side again.
Yeah, I think I figured out why Abby. Oh my god, Abby built.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus,
yeah, Abyssinia got, well, like everything, basically. Okay, how many minutes do we have for orders? We're down to 14. Yeah, I'm gonna get Africa done. Africa's nice and easy. I just out tactic France and it's whatever.
Yeah, they're tough. I can't force any of these like Spanish to disband.
Okay, I'm not gonna misorder this time. I'm gonna order correctly.
Yeah, every front I have right now.
Is stagnant, you said?
Every front just sucks. Like,
sucks.
I got guesses in. I can't make progress with Spain like this.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if we just stalemate Europe. We can make gains in Africa. We can make gains in Asia. We can make gains in South America. Stalemating Europe is okay, I say. We can deal with it. It would have been better if I didn't misorder, but.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Okay, supports Krizak Basin to Fort Dauphine. And then my Indian Ocean fleet's going to cut Réunion just to make sure. That's 4. Dutch probably don't stab us, right?
I don't know. I do not know. They got a decent. I don't know if it's decent. They have a stone south of. I don't know if they take it or not, but I don't trust them enough to move away.
Hmm.
I hate trusting Trimmer. Too.
I mean, to be fair, Tremor's not actually really stabbed us this game. I mean, after the first one.
Yeah.
Since then, she's
I don't know.
kind of
It's just
realized.
everything she says just feels dishonest to me. I don't know if you get the same vibe or not.
She's someone I have trouble reading, and when I have trouble reading somebody, I just immediately default to them lying constantly.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay, so I'm definitely getting, like, murderized there, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll do South America.
My tactics are hard.
They are very hard at this stage.
I'm gonna tell Ayutthaya to call a truce and go north in India, because they literally don't get anything out of doing this anymore. Like, they just don't. There's nothing.
Nothing for them.
Okay.
Okay, time for. I
I
hate Europe.
I'm risking one of my dots, but it's not really a risk. It's a tactic.
Of course, that's what we love to call it. I will just dot autos for Tunis, I think.
Okay, if the Dutch stab us, we lose a few dots, conservatively, but I don't think they do. The Dutch stabbing us, I mean, come on, they would never do that, right?
They have no reason. You know, what have we ever done to do that?
Exactly. Nothing. Except be their earnest friends.
Yeah, it's doing nothing but can't imagine why anybody would have any issue.
Oh, the Indian front's annoying. Is it annoying, actually? Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, I've officially decided the Indian front is annoying.
What do you think Spain does in Europe, at least? What would be the most annoying possible thing Spain?
I was gonna say throw it to France, but they don't have any dots they can throw to France, so...
There's no throw possible. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna fleet the strange culture though.
Okay, we'll enter that order. Maybe I don't get Madras this year?
Maybe.
Oh, wait, I can be creative. Never mind. Creativity. And hopefully not a misorder.
Yeah, I don't know. These Iberia tactics, I hate them. I don't think they're very good. I'll just change them actually. This just sucks.
Oh, no, I just don't get it. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I can use creativity. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah. Surely Spain will disband next, right?
Yep.
Surely. They'll go away eventually. I just need
when
to
they're
be patient.
dead. Putting some trust in the Dutch here. Which I don't feel is a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I'm annoyed that England did that disband because now there's no reason to have an army in Cochin. I mean, there is. It just takes a year to become useful. Okay, I think I have my orders in.
I'm almost done with my thing.
Oh, that one I don't have in. What do I think they do there? We're gonna go south. Okay, you only misordered or mistyped Tidget.
No, it's not that. There's where's the support?
Ah, supports argument of Sarahi. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
I think that's all mine. Let me just check. Okay. Alright, I don't like any, but we'll see what happens. As all our orders, hopefully Dutch. If we do, then the goal is just we only have 2 more years, so it's not like hard.
We can jury rig together. I think we can. Let's see. We have how many dots right now?
43.
43. We can make at least 45 here. I think we can. If we're lucky, we can get 50.
Yeah, if we're lucky. I think most of that's gonna happen. My area, there's like 1 or 2 more I can get in.
If Poland makes bad,
extends.
if Poland's tactics are bad, then we can eat like 3 dots from them, though.
True.
And if Abyssinia follows through on Tunis, right? Like there are like a few things where if we get lucky, it's good.
Yeah, I just don't know what Ottomans are doing in Africa. It has to be whispering it in their ear.
Yeah.
And they stabbed me.
I'm glad that Abyssinia can only make 1 fleet per year, because it means they're never really going to be a huge issue for me.
Yeah.
I mean, they might go for Rustak, but if they go for Rustak, they're just going to get it, and it's whatever.
Yeah, they're not a problem for us.
Also,
they should just go for Arabia with that.
I can promise them support into Baghdad, but I literally can't deliver, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't know. I might just be able to watch. They did say they'd support us, but.
I think the only downside to my position is the Muscat colony is really, really precarious, and Ahmedabad is also precarious.
It's been alive for a while now. No one's really.
I have 4 dots there, which there's just being a colonial in Blitz is like we have no business doing X, Y, Z, like anything we do, we have no business doing it.
We really don't. I mean, the only colony we actually Macau can't do.
Hmm.
I mean, that's for Portugal. That's pretty solid. I think we can be a little proud. All of our original cores except that. Are you able to out-tactic France in Madagascar? I guess we'll see.
Yes, Madagascar is dead for France. I should be able to get that pretty easily. I don't see a tactical solution for them to keep it. Like I guess there's the outside chance they could. Is orders locked?
No.
4 minutes. Okay, so the technical thing they could do is they could move. Let's see, they could do that. They can go there.
I could also temporarily join the general voice chat. They like spy on them a little bit.
Okay, so where do I have Mozambique channel going? Let me see.
You could like move Sokolov out and then back to.
Mozambique channel's going in there.
Cover
I actually don't.
Delagoa.
actually don't need
That Congo
that.
army in Kalahari.
Congo's going north, I think, and if they're not, it's whatever. I'm considering throwing Mozambique Channel north, or south, sorry, into Crozet Basin to cover it, and that would make sure that France can't go there, and then I have Onalahi Bay, and that... Okay, I'm gonna adjust this, and I think I'm right in my head.
Yeah. Okay.
The two possibilities are that France moves Fort Dauphin to Réunion, or Fort Dauphin to Crozet Basin with support from Réunion, which I cut Réunion, so it's done. Or they move Réunion to Crozet Basin, but in that case, I have moved... Crozet Basin is the one moving into Fort Dauphin, so that's fine. And Mozambique Channel is now moving to Crozet Basin, so it'll get bounced, and we will have no problems.
Okay. Yeah. I like that plan.
Yeah, it all works.
I'm a little bit worried that the anti-Portugal coalition just kind of springs into existence. That Dutch, France, everyone else.
It is possible.
And they were instead.
It is possible, but I don't think that the Dutch have anything to really gain from like trying very hard against us, right?
Yeah. I can make it painful for them.
Yeah, there's not much to be gained by them for fighting us. I mean, I guess there is. There's 2 dots. They can get 2 dots in the East Indies. That's what their gains would be. Is that worth attacking us? Probably not, because they lose Sumatra if they do that. They probably lose Banjarmasin. They probably lose Batavia down the line once we lose it. Like, I don't know if... Maybe not. Ayutthaya doesn't get there in 2 years, so that's whatever.
You have a good point.
And, like...
Yeah, because they would kind of forfeit to... How is Ayutthaya not going against Dutch at all? No,
Ayutthaya is attacking Dutch right now. That's what they're doing. That's why we have some leverage with Dutch, because I can be like, hey, if you don't, like, work with me, you just lose Sumatra.
Okay, that's pretty huge then.
Yes, I think
alliance is so annoying.
If things unfold the way they should, then we should be okay. It's just diplomacy, so maybe someone froze.
Yeah, I hopefully I can get some progress. Iberia here, but with Spain just keeping those units around. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything.
Here, I'm gonna ping the commentators. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams.
I just 2 more years and we can go and everything that we could have done and how we really one thing done right for us.
Colored NPO. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with the North Pacific. So glad.
Yeah.
We can look at that and be like, not our problem.
There's 4 different fleets in there. As I
Yep.
Oh my god. What a Tokugawa. I ignored them for pretty much the entire game. They're having a pretty...
Sorry, you cut out a bit.
I've been ignoring Tokugawa for like the entire game. They're actually doing pretty well here.
Oh yeah, he's having a good time. It just literally makes no difference to us. What did make a difference to us is Inuit just randomly cutting Mapuche support for no reason. I offered them nothing. I just asked. I was like, hey, can you do that? And they just did it.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is just ask, and it will happen. Like, Abyssinia. Well, no, Abyssinia won it. Yeah. Sometimes people just give you the things that you... That's the lesson here. And... I'm an army of builders. God, this sucks. Alright.
This is so... Oh, maps. Let's see if we got knifed. Let's see. I can't tell on the big map if Dutch knifed me. Dutch did.
No.
Dutch did stab us.
Oh,
And Mapuche
no.
coordinated with them, but it's not. It's not terrible because I can maintain Donnie. Okay, that is pretty bad actually. Okay, Dutch were upsetty spaghetti. I think we still win Africa. Okay, Congo did it. I got Congo to turn on Azure on. We're so
nice.
back. We're so back.
All right, okay. Dutch won't get anything up.
Oh, you boogalooed Africa. Look at that. Look at what you did.
Oh my God, Poland.
Oh, but wait, did Ottomans
Did
get
you think
dislodged?
I wasn't gonna stab? I literally built a hostile army to you. What?
Oh, Ottomans got dislodged though, so they might retreat into.
No. Surely.
Go do some press with them. Get on the line.
This is so good if they don't though.
All right, I think I've wrapped up France in Madagascar. I think.
Oh God, it's an English unit too. Actually, no, it's fine. I had Chief cover a lot of. It's fine.
Right. Okay. Abyssinia did stab us, but they get literally nothing out of it. So like, whatever. I don't see a huge issue. Yeah, it does look like that anti-Portugal thing might have finally materialized.
Ottomans tried to convoy into next to Lisbon here, but I actually. That's insane.
Denied. Okay, so I have 2 retreats. I think I'm just gonna should I disband Batavia? Do you think there's anything to be gained by having a fleet in Mentawai Strait?
Mentawai Strait. Where is that? Oh, wait, what? The comet got through? Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Sorry. Did they support it?
What got through?
The convoy.
Oh.
But they can't.
I don't know. Check the.
Oh, Seville supported it. Yeah. Okay, so just good. That's not good.
It's not great, but it's like a meme, so I'm not entirely sure they'll actually be hostile to us.
I don't know what else that does.
I'm
just.
Should I try to make peace with Safavids at this point? I mean, they're not fully moving on to me. So.
If you can, then. No, they have Bender, boss. Can you get Bender of us back?
I mean, I probably could force it, but that also involves losing Rustak, which is annoying. How long do we have for retreats? Oh, 31 seconds. Okay. I'm disbanding the Darabas.
Okay.
There's no use for that fleet there.
I'm just gonna offer Ottomans support to you in trade. I don't actually care. We'll see.
I'm just gonna tell them it's really funny. We totally find that really funny.
I think the Ottomans are also some of the players in the general chat, so they're not taking this too seriously.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the only issue is that, like I said, Indonesia's getting wrapped up. There was nothing left there.
All right, well, you know, we did try peace with Dutch. I can't blame Dutch for not wanting peace, but
What they do in South
it is
America?
a little unfortunate.
Oh, they tried to.
They tried to go for DOS by DOS.
They tried to stab, but that doesn't work. We're good at the game. We're good at the game.
As we said, Hobbit is not the best at lying.
Yep, we saw that
Tremor
coming.
could also dot me here.
Who could?
Yeah. Tremor.
Tremor?
I just don't trust Tremor. I don't know why. I just can't trust.
I mean, she could, but I
Incapable of
legitimately
it.
think that we can just trust her for the rest of the game. Maybe the last year we have to worry a little bit,
Yeah.
but
And last year is just next year, to be fair.
yeah, exactly. We're fine this year.
All right. Yeah. You're right. We're fine.
Yeah, I don't. So we're not going to manage a board top because oh my god, Usha's showing it. Oh my god, Austria. But third place, respectable, and for
We have 2 builds here.
no, this is still we still have fall to do. I just clicked scoreboard to do funny.
Oh. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, let's
Ottomans,
see.
please don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Just don't do it. They didn't do it. All right, we're fine. We are chilling here.
We're so back.
In oh, back convoy though. I swear, Spain is just like their only mission. Mess with.
Their only mission is spite. That's all it is. On the bright side, wait, did France get forced into disbanding? No, France just disbanded Fort Dauphine. So I just get all of Madagascar for nothing. A little bit late.
I mean, it works.
Should I snap Congo for Barotse here?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's a dot, and you see it.
I see it. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect me to do? I see a dot. I have to take it.
There's really only one thing.
That. Okay. I'm like calculating at 1,000,000 miles a minute in my head.
Yep. Poland can actually cover everything against me, but they hopefully won't.
Can she cover everything?
Yeah, if she sends she has flying support St. Louis and Jiba, Niyakaru. Oh wait, no,
You still take St. Louis. You just take it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
And that's
put Sahrawi in St. Louis and have Tichet cover Wallada just in case they get any ideas.
Yeah.
And
do you think I can get Formanton off of Dutch?
I don't see the harm in trying.
Well, the alternatives is that I support Sao Tome to the Guyana.
Of Guinea. But then they retreat south, right? And so we still have the same problem. And that doesn't get us closer to having any dots either, because we only coordinate those 2 fleets on Notse, which is not a dot.
Yeah, that works. Come on, Ottomans, just don't screw me over, please. If Ottomans take the support to Seville, then that army is like.
Spain would finally disband a unit.
True.
Okay, Congo should have a fleet there, but that's whatever. I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna be. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. We're doing this for the memes.
The only way.
We're doing this for the memes.
Only reason. I think I will just like slip into Hagar and try to. Like, Ottomans are probably. They're gonna lose a fair amount, I think.
I think we actually get peace with Safavids here. I think we do. And it's really funny, actually, that we managed to have peace with them.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't understand quite how this happened.
I mean, they still have that one fleet in the Persian Gulf that could mess with.
No, the Persian Gulf is my fleet.
Oh, wait, is it?
They have Khuzestan and Bandar Abbas.
Yeah, Khuzestan is what I mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's.
Okay, I'm just gonna cover Rostad.
Hopefully, I'll take that.
To be fair, I keep wanting to say to be fair we ruined their game, but we didn't even ruin their game. Their game was still
we
completely reasonable game, and they just were like, no.
They ruined their own game here.
Yep. We here with King of Prussia and Salt, we support victim blaming, okay?
Yeah, Tremor's gonna dot me this turn. I can just.
We have to have trust.
I'm just gonna support hold, so it's fine. Even if I don't trust, I do not trust.
Okay, well I'm dotting Congo, so Congo shouldn't trust either.
No. I think the Dutch will get a dot off me in like the final year, but that's it. And then Poland just dies. Are we in retreats or okay, no one moves. I'm gonna start doing orders.
I'm trying to get Congo to move Barotse north to Bemba, so that when I take Barotse, he can't even retreat to Kalahari.
That'd be perfect if you can manage that. Man, I don't know how Poland didn't see this cupping at all.
I think she probably was just like, oh, Salt won't stab me, and then was focusing on Europe, if I had to guess, right?
Yeah,
because that looks like a mess, and she has more dots to cover than each of us because we have 2 on the colonial.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never played Poland in Blitz 1, and I don't know. I didn't do that. It was small.
Do I even get Rayonion here? Do I try? Probably not. I have to cover dots because the Dutch are gonna try to take our dots.
I think I'll let Abyssinia take Tunis here.
Okay. Yeah, it's an Ayutthaya Dutch alliance, by the way, which is something.
Oh, great. Oh my god, is Russia throwing to Ottomans? It really looks like it.
Russia I don't know if Russia is throwing to Ottomans. I don't know if
Do you
Russia
think Persian
can
Gulf can dot Baghdad?
I'm telling Safavids to go there instead of fighting me.
Okay. You can like offer a support there and they'll just not give it.
I'm not gonna offer him a support. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be like, go for Baghdad.
Fair.
Actually, I could. Actually, there's no harm in going for a support, is there? No, there is, because Bandar Abbas could cut one of my supports and then lose me a Frostek.
Well, you just, like, what's the harm in just, like, telling him you will and then not doing it? I mean, it's not like 1 year after this, so consequences aren't really a thing.
Yeah, if Abyssinia wasn't stabbing me here, I would stab on this.
Do I trust Ottomans to not take the Spanish support to Lisbon? No. No, I don't.
Okay, what's the time? What's the deadline? 13 minutes. Okay. I'm decently into my orders now. Let's see. Tactics. Yeah, I just land everything pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, I think... No, it's 3 almost. Jesus Christ. Why do you do Ottomans? Why? I don't know. I don't think they'll go for Seville. I don't believe it.
Well, if it doesn't impede your orders to enter that support, then it's whatever, pretty much.
Well, the thing is that France probably taps Merida anyways.
Yeah, they probably do tap Merida. And then they have, what, 3? And they can tap. I mean, the safest thing to do is just to tap Seville. Tap Seville yourself, and I don't know.
I can read as like a misorder or something.
Yeah. Misorder. Oopsie.
Whatever.
Oh, I misspelled Ahmedabad.
Let's see.
I'm gonna sell Congo on. He's asking for Morave, so I'm telling him he can have it next year, which is a bold-faced lie. Obviously, I would never give him that, but I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, at least he has no counterplay. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Dutch or line, she has about peace. Okay, doesn't really matter.
I'm just gonna act like I'm hopeful and then not move at all like that.
Yeah, I mean, my moves don't change.
Yeah, it's like whatever. Okay.
I could send Gold Coast to South Atlantic here. If I think Trimmer is gonna go through Cornetton. I don't know.
So you can put 3 there and cut Mosul, or you can put 2 on Mosul. And that borders. Okay, so there. But I think England goes to Madras. So, like, technically speaking, it should be fine. Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. Okay. Orders.
Okay, I have one more for Gold Coast. Yeah, I don't know. I need a pink Trimmer.
I want to find a way to get Coral Sea to be force retreated so I can, like, get rid of it, because that is a very, 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 very dead colony right there.
Just a little bit. Alright.
You know what? Yeah, if I had bounced Mapuche... a couple of misorders this game. If I had bounced Mapuche and Coral Sea properly, then I don't think they even try to land this stab. And it would all be good.
Yeah, the convoy early to Outback just feels forced, like they were always going to focus on this area.
Yeah, they were going to...
I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably not a ton that we could have done here.
Slightly better or tactics could have averted some of this, I think.
Yeah. Just gonna check, just make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, I'm good at least. Alright, so Indonesia's lost, but India's looking pretty good, right?
Yeah, India, this should be stable. This configuration I have found should be relatively stable.
Yeah, you have enough armies there that Ayutthaya can't do. And even if you don't end up getting Madras,
I might be able to land Madras. Okay, Congo. I'm going to have to look at Congo's tactics and find a more effective way to stab him.
What did you get him to do? Or you're going for Barotes, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing what his proposal is.
He wants Moravi. Oh, no.
I'm gonna tell him yes and then not do it.
That makes sense. I can't even tell what he's asking. I can't even tell what he's going to do here. Okay. I don't know how you... I am impressed to negotiate with him, to be honest. I don't know how I would do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna propose this bullshit moveset and then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. As you do.
Oh, he wants to move Bamba to Moravi? Well, that's kind of annoying.
Literally everyone in the poker game right now is at war. Is at war with us right now.
Everyone where?
Everybody in the general chat playing a
Oh, yeah.
poker. Everyone there is at war with us in some capacity.
Let's see. Orders due in 5 minutes. I can manage this.
Okay.
Ahmedabad. Oh yeah, I gotta manage my holding orders down there. And Sakalava has to do something. Sakalava holds. You know what? I'm gonna risk... Actually, there's no risk there. There's no way he takes that. Okay, we're good. And then these three.
We got about 5 more minutes here.
Yep. I'm finishing it up now.
I really want to know what's being said in that in that chat. I really want to just join and see. Probably shouldn't, but
We'll just wait till after the game.
yeah. I don't know about you, but press has really slowed down for me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still throwing press out, I'm just not getting as much in response.
Yeah, I'm just not getting either. Like I think every neighbor it's not really a ton to say.
Ayutthaya says support me to Sumatra and I'll peace out. Can I just say done and not do it? Yeah. Done.
Yeah. I have slightly better anti-Dutch orders.
I'm gonna press him for what INO2 is doing.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. And Congo's messaging you as well. Right now, it's fine. Okay. Hopefully, we're gonna be fine here. And if not, we only have one more year.
Yeah.
What's your build situation looking like? Do you know?
1 second. Let's see, moving into map. Okay. I think, so I have 2 dots there, -1, +2, probably +3, but I had the depends on how the disbands go and how it goes in Indonesia.
I'm probably just +1 here. I'm taking the 1 dot in flat.
Mm-hmm.
There's a line. Garani could dot me, and Ottoman Spain could pull some shit off, take our capital.
The upside is we
But
have so many dots now that we can't be effectively stabbed back down.
true. I think I've cut enough supports everywhere to make the stab not happen.
Okay.
Like, unless the Ottomans are supporting Spain we're fine. I don't think the Ottomans.
Well, what I'll tell you is that Ayutthaya is telling me that the Dutch fleet in the Indian Ocean is going after Mapuche, so Ayutthaya is not getting any support against the Dutch.
That feels weird to me. Okay. I don't know why we go after Mapuche. Sure. Someone's lying to someone, I think. That works for us. Orders locked yet? No. Oh crap, there's a Congo unit in Angolan Basin. That's fine, actually.
That's fine. No problems there for us.
I thought that bordered Sao Tome for a second. Ignore that I'm playing Congo in a different...
Okay, well, orders are due approximately right now, but we already have all of them in. Look at that.
Look at us.
Boom.
Orders
41
early.
units. Look at us. Yeah, we're so special.
No bot errors needed here. Alright, so how do we go? We just need to go like for maximum for this last year.
Agreed.
Dot everyone. Fortunately, everyone's gonna dot us. Where's locked? Where's my map?
Alright.
Come on.
Come on, dot scoreboard. A +3. I mean, we gained 1 dot on the year.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it works.
But that's with losing 4 dots in Indonesia. So
yeah, I mean, we take those, I think. That means we probably didn't get stabbed, or at least we didn't get stabbed well.
that's what makes
Owen is
sense.
+0. I don't care. That's fine.
Abby
Austria
is-
is +6.
Yeah, the
Jesus
regionals are
Christ.
really taking over here.
Yeah.
We don't have there's not well Austria's +6, but they didn't actually gain 6 dots, I don't think, because they just couldn't build all their units last time. They're probably like +4
Yeah.
on balance.
I think we actually did go close. We went to like 41 units.
Yeah,
Or no,
we had 43
yeah.
and then we went to 44.
There's not.
Okay. So Abyssinia, not Abyssinia, Safavids tried to stab, but failed, I think.
So did England, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, failed stab. No, I don't want to open pictures. I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have this all wrapped up.
Okay, Ottomans tried to move to Lisbon, but I think we keep everything.
Oh, I almost got Baruch. That would have been funny. Okay.
We do keep everything in Europe, but like everyone is trying to take our capital here.
I'm going to disband Timor. I don't know if I have a choice, actually. I don't have a choice. Okay. So we have 4 builds, because we're disbanding 1.
Okay. The capital is kind of screwed here.
What is screwed?
The capital, like I can't just
yeah.
any of these Spanish.
This is
I have to use every single one to tap.
Just cause chaos. That's all we need. Chaos.
Yep. God. Guarani is in North Atlantic now?
Okay, then.
Okay.
Hey, Spain finally got one of those fleets in North Atlantic Ocean, too.
Yep. Dutch are moving off of us. They actually did.
Yep.
That's pretty big. I will just dot them, but...
Yeah.
Okay, Corrington didn't go through. Should have been... yeah, that's fine. And then... Alright, we're looking okay here. I think it's probably good to build a fleet in Cape Verde. Dotting it.
What does the fleet in Cape Verde get us? This is the last year, so it has to
It
be
gets
able...
us not dotted. I know it's not great, but
Let's evaluate.
technically it does.
Let's evaluate all the builds we can do here then.
All right. I'm stabbed. That's fine. Maybe not fine, but yeah. What do you need?
I probably want a unit in Muscat to like hold on for dear life.
Fair.
That'll be 4 units holding 3 dots, which isn't so efficient, but we have other things we can do.
Yeah, we don't need to go for good here. Just need to hold.
I need an army in Delagoa because
Yeah.
I did just drive a knife into Congo. Pretty annoying.
And they have that Kalahari retreat too.
Yeah, he can run down to Cape Koe, so we might lose Cape Koe unless you can drop a fleet into SAO, which we could. Yeah, I think you just jump Gold Coast into SAO.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Alternatively, I could have... No. Yeah, I can do Gold to SAO. And then... So how many builds would that be for you?
What, Delagoa and Muscat is 2. I don't think India needs any more builds. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I agree. Then I can do build in like Cape Verde in South America. I think that works.
Let's see. Is there any more effective build we have to get like dots? Not there. Not there. No.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think anything other than Delagoa is useful in Africa. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Alright. I will hold the cap.
I have dogs barking in the background. They're quite upset.
Yeah.
I don't think it's picking up Discord, but it's definitely picking up in the OBS recording.
Yeah. Oh my god. I swear, the tactics around Europe are so rough right now. Like, I'm only just barely... And it's been like that for years.
So
and he refuses to disband.
The other news is that now my dog was barking, now my parents are vacuuming. I'm sorry to all the listeners. If you're listening 3.5 hours, you're a real OG and you don't deserve this. Luckily, it's not too loud. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, those are retreats.
Come on, Spain. Just stand anything. Just stand anything. That's all I need from you.
Look at the Congo channel.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh well.
That's true. Tokugawa, what the hell is Europe? Why is everyone throwing to Austria? Good question.
I swear, Austria had like 3 dots from Spain and didn't take them. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna go yell at them.
They're doing what we did with like Sardinia and Belarus when we were Spain.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, surely Spain disbands something now. They're minus. Surely it happens.
One would hope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to board top when 3 regionals are just going nuts. There is...
Yeah.
we
There's nothing we can do.
we have to rely on Tokugawa. Okay, it's going to be fine. They're not going to manage any impunity without us, so it's okay.
Yeah.
God, okay, let's see. If there wasn't as much spite, we would have been board top, but there was a lot of spite. For some reason.
I swear, like, it's like almost entirely Spain. Like, it makes so much sense for them to just, like, get rid of the fleets around Europe and, like, do something anywhere else. But no, they're just gonna throw away their entire game. No reason.
Classic.
But I'm not mad. Why would I be mad?
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Okay, there. Okay, we literally, yeah, I built a fleet and we can't. There we go. I built a fleet in Muscat and we literally can't lose it. Easy.
2 and 2, right?
Yep, 2 and 2.
Cool. Build a fleet in Cape Verde. And...
How many disbands does France have here?
That's a great question.
He has 3 builds.
How?
I don't know.
Austria's... What has France been doing this game? Okay. Sure, that makes total sense.
That's exactly what was supposed to happen.
Sure.
Here's the vacuum.
And you took the Madagascar stuff off him, right?
Yeah, Madagascar's dead, and he still is +3. Still.
That's insane. Maybe he's North.
Hey, I think it is. He's migrated to England. He has none of his core European centers left. He's just migrated to England.
And Spain. Well, no, he's being job for Spain now too, but he does have like a bunch of the Spanish too. Is North America is?
Oh yeah, their North America is a behemoth. Of course, Shoshone says mine. And so
yeah, it's just a bigger. It happens. Like it's 1066.
Works for me. Alright, let's see.
Surely Spain disbands.
Why is
Surely. This is the year.
Austria asking for support. Wait, did Austria get Barcelona? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally... France is just like, okay, Austria, have my country.
Like, I swear, in Spain is just giving them the islands, too, because...
Well, to be fair...
need to defend, I guess.
To be fair, Damien is a known thrower, so this is not unusual behavior for someone like him.
Yeah. I mean, he was trying to fight Austria for a while. Throwing that. I don't know. I don't know why he suddenly turned around.
Yeah, it's not really clear. Not much is
monster now.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So England stayed there.
To think we were worried about Poland.
Well, Poland was a bit of a problem, but then they stabbed Russia, and stabbing Russia as Poland is not really a good idea, mostly because you don't get any of his dots. As you can see, there's no dots to be had.
It has not gone well for them. And somehow they're messing up this. Or no, they actually got it.
Yeah, doing decent.
Could have gone better.
Congo for a second thought that they shouldn't have lost Barotse, but they should have, and they did.
Yeah, that's just... we saw a dot, and we took it.
Yeah, skill issue. Oh god, that's so mean.
Don't say skill issue.
Skill issue.
It'd be so funny, but...
I have over 1,000 hours in Dota 2. I can be toxic.
Oh my god. You've learned the ways. That's so hilarious. I kind of want you to just
just
because.
reply in Matt Bearer's skill issue. The problem is I would
Yeah.
I would do it if I wasn't like, we have images. We can't be openly mean to people in public.
Yeah, we
I have a reputation to maintain, guys.
yeah, we have to be a little bit, little.
Azeron has a really weird request.
What are they asking for?
They want us to put them from Indian Ocean into Sumatra.
And we just say yes and then just not do it, right?
Yeah. Now he says Réunion. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean,
It's the last year, so it's not like it really mattered.
I do see why not, and I'm not going to do it, but I'll tell you that I don't see why not.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to be nice.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it does. We're
No,
pretending.
It hurts him.
We're pretending to be nice.
Yeah. He won't know until it's too late. Oh.
Why are there no... Oh my god, I was trying to look for a GIF. Okay. I was looking for a GIF of a date which will... Yeah, what is this? Yeah, the Day of Infamy speech, yeah. A date which will live in infamy. I looked up GIFs for that on Discord, and it was, like, just anime. I don't get it. There we go. A date which will live in infamy.
Where it just so has that everybody in that chat is something that we in a
They're all plotting against us.
With. They are. I 100% believe it. Even if there's downpour, they have to like moderate the whole thing. That's exactly what they're. There's just no other way. On the other hand, Poland just dies here, so that's nice.
Yeah, Poland has a bad time.
Yeah.
Real bad time.
As they should. We saw
dots, man. We saw dots.
Really, it's just how it goes sometimes.
What were we supposed to do?
I don't know. We gotta do it though. I think I'd probably force disband Bonnie and then take like Need a Carbon Fly. Probably gonna be my plan.
Force disband what?
Is Trimmer gonna be the type to go for last second dot this year?
I don't think so. But like you can also always just move south because even if the Dutch gain ground on us, oh no, I guess maybe they could dot us a little bit.
I built an army in Rio just
in case.
It'll be interesting.
Hopefully she doesn't.
They still had that. Yeah, I don't know. After that, like year one.
So I think are orders locked yet? Orders not locked. Can we switch? Can you switch that build from Rio de Janeiro to Sao Paulo so that you can just hold it guaranteed?
Yeah.
I don't know why you build it. Yeah, there's no reason to build in Rio.
I have to like remove it. I think if you can. Sao Paulo ready to go.
There we go.
Perfect.
We don't have skill issues. As I conspicuously scroll my map to Madagascar. We don't have skill issues.
Nah.
Nope.
It's everyone else, clearly. And we probably are the most skilled players on this there. Without Captain Meme on it.
I will say, given how we treated the Dutch players, I'm glad that we didn't have to deal with Diplo strats being on the Dutch.
Yeah, if we dotted them way worse than it is. This is doable.
Look in the public square. I'm just making assumptions.
Let me see.
I will say I'm very pleased that we managed to get India nice and consolidated. Like, this is pretty good. And if Ayutthaya...
It honestly looks really good, too.
If Ayutthaya hadn't convoyed an army into India in year 2, or if I had figured out a way to stop that, which I maybe could have. I think I could have configured a way to stop that with England, but I'm not sure if it would have been convincing enough. Then we would probably have Delhi right now as well. And maybe Madras. Look at Spain's response.
Yeah.
Where's I gotta get a reply here. Let's see. Look, see my response.
I like how the chat with Dutch is just me and him all constantly.
Look at my response to Spain.
I love that. Does Spain disband though? We will.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll say there's no problem, but there's a problem and we're going to fix it. The problem is that you have dots and we do not.
Yeah, we want all the dots.
The other problem is the vacuum in the background.
Yeah. Is there anything to really talk about with France here?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Austria's out, though.
Yeah, make up lies about Austria asking for help in Madrid or something.
No, they actually are.
Well, yeah, but
this is true. Alright, I'll move. It's a skill issue. Oh my god. It turns her deals. Let's see if Spain.
Step one of monetizing. Step one of monetizing imp dip. I misspelled monetizing.
God damn it. Look at Europe. God damn it.
Oh yeah, they kept everything, didn't they?
Yep. All there.
Oh, my favorite little guy, Spain. My favorite guy. My favorite one.
I hate this so much.
Still,
what am I supposed to do?
Spain is meeting expectations.
They really are. Like, come on.
Well, this is why we stabbed them.
Because catch a break.
This is why we stabbed them, because they did this last time too. And players who do this, we stab them early, we stab them fast, and we make sure that, they can do this. They can be annoying, but we never let them get the heft to actually be able to end our game by throwing.
Mm-hmm.
See? So he's just dead.
Yep.
Tragic.
Poland had a build in Africa. That's not. I didn't think they had a build. Well, okay, I might not get media card in that case.
No, Congo had a disband. Wait, did Congo's unit just disappear? Did Congo disband and retreat? Okay. Wait, there's no. I didn't even. Yeah, Congo disbanded Barotse instead of retreating to Kalahari. So I just keep everything.
That's perfect.
I just don't get punished for this. I just.
We take it. That's just pure skill, yeah. I think.
This was just skill.
Nothing else. Can I snipe Hawara? No, surely not. I'm just gonna ask for a support.
I love just pinging the commentators in every single channel.
Yeah. I mean, we might be the only one.
The only one what?
I think we're probably the only one pinging it.
Probably. We're also the only colonial actually having like a good game. I mean, France is like doing okay on the colonies, but they literally lost their entire mainland and got deported to England and Spain.
Okay. Ooh, Trevor has a plan for me. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stab on this, but yeah.
Yep. Okay, who's gonna stab on us, sorry?
Trevor wants to support me to Madeira.
Oh,
I'm just gonna agree and then not do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take the support, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens.
True. Hey, Alice, please slow it down with the pings. I leave for 15 minutes and have 7 from just you two.
Skillish you.
Okay, how long do we have for orders? 15 minutes. We can manage something with this, right? Let's see. Let's go cover Cape Coe. I don't need a fleet in South Atlantic anymore because I can just, like, hold Cape Coe because Congo didn't retreat.
Alright.
Classic.
In that case, I don't know what else to do. I could try... I could go, like, Gulf of Guyana and not Andrew. Maybe? That feels like the best way to get dots.
I'm gonna support a stupid move. Let's see. I'm just gonna make a line and go all the way across the board. Okay, we're gonna do Aomori to I'm gonna do it to Nome. We're gonna support Tokugawa to Nome. That will go well.
Oh my god, Spain's asking... Okay, now, just go. Please no. Okay, if Spain does do that convoy, then actually, if they do, I might be able to save America.
Okay. I wonder if I can steal anything in South Pacific. Oh, definitely not. There's no chance I even land there. I feel so hated.
You and me both. I have like everyone and their mother. Capital. I'm just clinging to it with my cold, dead hand. I need you to confirm they're doing the convoy or not. And they are not.
Okay.
Okay, they're not telling. would be great if you message. And it's not like I need crazy. Why would we need to tell me anything?
Hmm. Should I secure Cape Koei or should I try to go to Kalahari and see if I can dot snipe Benguela? Because, like, if Matamba moves north at all and I land Kalahari, I could just walk in and take it. Do we gamble?
That could be solid. Yeah, I think so.
Actually, can you throw gold?
This is the last.
Here's the thing: if you can throw Gold Coast in the South Atlantic, then we can do it even easier. Because I think France is going to get forced out of St. Helena, and then they would try to dot it, right? So if you can have.
Yes, I can probably do that.
Okay, then I'm gonna trust you to do that. I'm gonna set up Delagoa to go to Kalahari.
All right, that works. I want to see if I can dot. This could go horribly wrong, but just.
Okay, the Dutch are like making offers or something, but I don't trust anything out of a Dutch person's mouth.
What offers?
I don't know. I didn't look too hard.
You're offering me the same thing Trimmer did. I'll just say yes.
Why not?
Can't hurt.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, part of me doesn't want to do it now.
Okay,
I won't. Yeah.
Okay, I need to have
I just
that
won't say.
one order.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my time for tactics? 10 minutes. Okay, we can configure this.
Okay.
Look at the list of units we have to order.
I know. This is so bad. Where's Cape Verde go? I can just hold Cape Verde. I don't need to do anything.
So what's the worst case scenario that happens here? They end up here, 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 and here, and that's 5. And then they cut and they apply 2 and 2. Okay. I'm planning out my tactics for Muscat, because if I execute this properly, then it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hold everything that I have.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk, but everything's a risk here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, England disbanded Madras, so I do get Madras this year, finally.
Perfect. I'll make the borders look pretty clean too.
Yeah. Let's see. How did the tactics play out?
All right, are you doing this convoy? Please say you are.
What did Ayutthaya do last time? Cut that. Tried to do that. Okay. I'm gonna
go all in on this convoy. I think, and I'm gonna enter an exact.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small risk in India, because why not?
Alright.
Okay, if Congo does this, I will feel really bad, because I'm just manipulating him mercilessly.
That's fine.
But, you know, I'll feel bad, but that's like the entire thing. So whatever.
Yeah.
Do I want that to go there? No. Just in case he lands right there. Right?
Right.
Yeah, then there are no problems. Okay.
Do you mind if I try to snipe a dot off the Abby?
No problems. Go for it. They don't like us. And we don't like them.
I don't think it'll go through, but... Only one typo.
Okay, the only way the moveset in India goes poorly is if Ayutthaya inexplicably uses Delhi to tap Ahmedabad. That's the only way it goes poorly, but I highly doubt he does that because most people are simply not so I almost said practically creative.
Yeah, I for me does with I'm making my moves where right? So they are comboing, then I should be able to hold everything the end of here. I can actually get position for once. We'll see what happens.
Well,
if they don't go through, then I probably will lose it.
Okay. Let me see what I have left to do. Okay, a little bit.
Made oil spin. And Southtown. And Gold Coast. You want Gold Coast to SAO, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Don't.
Okay, no meme convoy.
We do need Convoy to be friendly with us. Wait, no meme Convoy? Shit, okay. Finishing the orders.
Okay.
Damn it.
Let's see. They might try to load up Indian Ocean for that. But they can't because Ageron's going to land there with a fleet. They'll be in for a funny surprise.
Yep. Okay, well... Yeah, they go in from... with the Ottoman unit, then they just... But...
You have an order for Lisbon?
I should... Hold on. This sucks.
Do we tell Tremor yes for Cormonton possible this year?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, Tremor. Whatever you say.
Whatever he says.
Anything you need. We can give you anything you need at any time for any reason. Unless you want dots. Can't do that. Nope. Can't do that.
Can't do that one.
That's that one we can't do. Why are they doing...
Yeah.
They're doing math in the public square?
I think really?
Yeah.
I like... Oh my god, these tactics on my gear in this... I do.
I'm really glad
it just never ends, too.
I'm glad that you're the one who has to suffer through this.
It's so horrible. Like, I genuinely, like, there's no solution here. It never, like, ends. Oh my god, they have a fleet in North Atlantic, too? Yeah, I don't keep everything here. There's no way.
You could magic some solution, I'm sure.
You have more faith in me than...
I have a lot of faith in you, and I have about zero faith in Spain to do anything tactically coherent, ever.
Well, the thing is, they could pop that Canary base too.
Yeah, they could they could just go grab Canaries.
I could send.
Wacky, I sent.
Uh,
Can't we send Tidget north to cover it? What's Tidget doing? Is that important?
it shouldn't be.
No, it's just supporting you back to our own center. So yeah, send that north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We just
right.
cover. Of course, then it's a
No,
50-50 with our. Is Senegal estuary moving? It's not. Okay, then we're good.
No.
Then it's not even a 50-50. We hold everything.
I sent Tidget to the wrong place. Fine.
Oot still told Spain the meme convoy is happening, so we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Okay, no. Spain thinks it's happening, and I had a good set. Like, I don't know.
You have 2 minutes to readjust if you want.
Okay. I'm just gonna go with meme convoy happening. My tactics are not coherent at all anymore. Okay, if I can try this out in time.
Spain. So the problem is Spain might not believe it because they might be getting told by other people it's not happening.
God damn it! I can't.
Just don't. Yeah, just whatever. As long as if it makes Spain mess up their orders, then it's good enough.
Yeah, whatever. He told Space happening though. I don't know. I kind of just want to bet on it. If I can type these orders out in time, then I'm gonna send it. It doesn't matter anymore.
Spain's asking for Azores to Madeira because they have too many convoys planned. Okay. Don't adjust our orders for this. This is bullshit.
Okay, he's telling me that there's convoys? Then it's just gotta be bullshit.
It's just bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I don't know. I think I'm still gonna do the last. Alright, hopefully this works. It'll counter a convoy. That's what.
Yeah, the extension for half an hour really it did. The extension for half an hour on this game did add the extra year that I was hoping for. Which is decent because it means we can finally purge this British colony in India.
Yeah.
I thought we had them, like, under lock and key to do everything we wanted, but then Ayutthaya got in there.
Yeah. It's like, this is the most painful thing I've ever... There's
nothing good.
There's no solution to this. Our order's locked. The order's locked. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Look at the Uchishone channel.
That is us right now.
Yep.
All right. Just one more year, and then we are done.
We're done. That's why we're organizing orders this way, to make sure that we're done with it. Everything done. We have nothing to worry about. Okay, the only thing to worry about, actually, if the moveset doesn't go quite as planned, then Safavids might stab me and go get Ahmedabad, but, like, that's borderline. And I think they get stabbed by Ayutthaya first. God, there's so many little permutations.
The Dutch called it. The Dutch called it, too. That's hilarious. I think I actually might have... No, I did. I'm fine. I feel only slightly bad. It's fine.
Look in the public square.
What the fuck? What is this? Okay, yeah. We're just not gonna... Who cares what they're doing?
Maps. Who stabbed us?
Everyone, probably.
Ayutthaya did a big brain. We're gonna lose Ahmedabad, I think. Okay, but then that happens. Netherlands tried to go to Crozet Basin, but that's not happening.
Oh, Netherlands kind of...
Well, they tried.
What I was doing.
They tried, but failed.
Guarani tried to convoy to Cape Verde?
Like, can I retreat into South Pacific? I can. I can retreat to South Pacific.
Ah, god damn it. Ottoman stabbed. They supported England.
Oh, then that unit was... Oh, and Guarani's going to Canary Basin.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Everything's falling.
No, not quite, because that move still saved the dot, right? Because we can cover Arguin and Canary Basin.
Did I lose? I lost Lisbon. They didn't do the convoy. I shouldn't have changed it.
No. Let's see, what do I have to do in India? So I'm losing Ahmedabad in India, I think. Let's see. Ajuran showed up in Indian Ocean. They have 2 units there.
I hate giving Spain the win like this, but at this point, I can do.
Okay,
We tried.
I called the moves correctly for Abyssinia, though, so I have maintained our ironclad grip on Keshem.
There we go.
Alright, what happened with Kalahari? Oh, he bounced me. Okay.
Okay. No. Okay, it's fine.
Look at Barotse's order. Look at the support line going all the way up.
Oh my god.
Look at how it rendered that arrow. Look at how it rendered that arrow.
Jeez. I'm losing something here. I don't even know, but I'm just gonna lose a bunch. So let's see. Lost Lisbon. Can't really do much about that one. I'm definitely losing Ulada.
We have like retreats to do, right? Do we have retreats?
I have disband, so kind of. And Primer will take a dot off me.
Oh yeah, Coral Sea. Do
right.
I get
anything
out of this retreat? So they'll definitely cover that if I go there. So no. That maybe Timor Sea is useful just to cut a support of somebody. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Well, it only took Spain throwing their entire game for 4 years to finally take one of our dots.
Yeah, that's totally worth it. You know.
Yep.
I'm sure they got that win. You know?
no better use of those units.
nothing else that they could have done. You know. Not like they had turns where they like Spain like 5 or 6 units that could have been anywhere else. Not like their entire. Who cares about that? They have the win. God, I hate that so much. And it's just showing it's a free game.
Yeah, Uchashone got a free game too. He just conquered everything. I mean, power to him, man. I can be a little salty, but he just got everything.
I'm not salty. I'm not mad at him. Just throwing everything at us.
Yeah, Spain really. Yeah.
This is what happens when nobody pressures Spain in the Med. See. It feels. The stat feels.
The stab feels anti-me. Yeah.
It kind of looks like it.
Just a little bit. I don't know why Ottomans are stabbing us, though. That I don't get.
Yeah. It's probably just for some, friend meme or something.
Some inane thing.
Get it.
I guess we moved Tokilor to Wallada, right?
Yeah. At least that prevents us from a second dot to it. Because then if Ottoman's going to bounce, then nothing happens.
Yeah, so we're all good there. Well, not all good, but good enough. That's the best outcome.
Yeah, so I lose one there and I lose one Europe. That's not great, but I don't know. I'll take it.
Yeah. The funny thing... I could maybe sneak Delhi. Right? No. Okay, I can't sneak Delhi. Yeah, I can't sneak Delhi. I have to, like, do some crazy moves to hold on to Ceylon and Maldives, but I can manage it. Africa is in a stalemate now.
Yeah.
But I don't lose anything, so worth.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, gotta cover Cape Koi. And I can with that now. And you can use SAO to cover Marat Sa'd instead, which is good because Netherlands could have put 2 on it. I can cover Cape Koi myself with the army in Delagoa because it didn't get north.
Yeah, that works. Ugh.
Okay. Well, I now become very glad... Oh, wait, do we lose? Oh, we do lose Tupiniquim. Yeah, I just looked at that. Yeah, I mean, 1 dot stab. Not great, but, like... You know?
Yeah.
And she did still put us in Madeira, so that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know, adding a little bit. It's fine.
Just move Goya south. Move South Sebastia to Martsad. No, move SAO3 to Martsad, supported by South Sebastia. You'll figure it out, sorry. I look at the board and I'm like, what's the best tactics?
I'm not keeping everything, so I'm able to...
Yeah, I mean, the only dot you lose in South America is Tupiniquim, and you could maybe still hold on to Madeira.
Maybe. Depends on... kind of on Dutch.
And Guarani, yeah. But just
because Tremor goes and supports into Nokugo, right?
Well, she has to... No, she does not. She doesn't. She has to put 3 on Tupiniquim, because we can do Sao Paulo supporting it to hold, and she has to put the 2 armies and the fleet on it.
Right. And I can just bounce.
You can bounce Nokugo, yes. So we're good there.
Alright.
Okay. I'm just going to order my African units now, because whatever.
Yeah, I'm just going to start doing tactics. Let's see.
What's the dumbest move I can support here? We're going to support Beijing to Vienna. That's my default move for like if the unit's not doing anything, it's supporting Beijing to Vienna.
Perfect. I'm sure that'll be useful. Alright.
right. Africa orders done. Right. Yeah.
Right.
So there is a slim possibility I lose one of Keshem or Rustak to the Abyssinia Safavids thing, right? But
It should be
only if Safavids forego their gains to give them to Abyssinia. Oh, but even then it's not very good. Maybe not. Maybe I actually am guaranteed to keep it, like I thought I was.
Yeah. Should be fine. Spain's in South Atlantic. Okay.
Well, it's not a big deal because they're not going to cooperate with anybody. So I just cover Cape Koe and you cover Martstad and we have no issues.
Yep. Alright. No, just South America. Okay. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Dutch or Spain's were Dutch to Madeira.
Maybe, but I think the Dutch are going to have to cover like the Spanish are going to have to cover like Lima instead or something.
Probably.
I'm not too worried.
Or, not with that unit. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Don't keep it.
Well, it is funny that Ayutthaya never attacked the Dutch, but I don't really see why they didn't, because they could have gotten everything.
Yeah.
Instead, they poured all their units into an effort to get 5 dots out of India. It'll end up being 5, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like the one time I've...
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It kind of worked out for... Kind of? I don't know. They didn't get that much... Like, they had their natural neutral in India. Like, that's really not worth it, I think. Like 6, 7 years. Or is this thing at 8 years?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah.
Just dot scoreboard. We're in fall 1648, so this is year 7, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna go for a minute and then I'll be back.
Right. I'm ordering a lot of Beijing to Vienna. Where's Chamba? It's one of these, right? No, is it one of these? Have I ended up? Did we end up with a unit? Where's Champa? Life is hard. Chamba. There. Oh, it's Africa. Okay.
I am back.
Okay.
Anything happen while I was gone? Or it's more of the same?
There's one unit in the desert that you haven't ordered yet, but other than that, I don't see anything.
Oh, Chamba is up in north.
Yeah, right there, I see it. Just throw it to Tripoli, see what happens. Probably nothing.
Yeah. Probably nothing. I'm also gonna try to dot Hawara, but that probably gets bounced too. That thing just has so many units.
It did a decent job, but they didn't kill Acheron, so.
Unfortunately. I think that's kinda, I don't know, kinda it. Can't really do a whole lot more. Feel pretty good about this game.
Yep.
We are the highest ranking thing. We have half of India, which is also something.
We have most of India, actually, dot-wise.
True. West Africa did alright. We had a good stab on Spain.
And then it got muddled because, you know.
Spain decided to throw.
Tragic.
Very tragic. And, I don't know, South America's looking okay on my... I don't know. I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it. But, dot-wise, it's okay.
Well, I don't know what I should do. 1 second. I'm just cutting every fleet that's not Acheron's in the Indian Ocean, and then they will be able to do nothing.
Nice.
I mean, I guess the only thing they could do is that...
What do you work? Maldives sail on. Yeah. That would do it.
Like that. Alright, and now every single unit they could try to use to cut mine or to get into Ceylon is all cut. Everything is cut, so there's nothing. Nothing ever happens.
That's what we like to see.
Yep.
Where are we on the scoreboard anyway?
We'll probably end 4th or 5th, I had to guess. Although we're not really gaining anything this year, so we might end like 6th or something, because we're going down.
I think we're going to go like minus one or two. Probably.
Maybe more. Are we gaining any? Like, where are we getting dots?
We got one in Amazon. Kind of it.
Yeah. We're stagnating, so we're -1 in India. Oh, no, we got one in India, too. So India is breaking even. Africa...
I'm losing like 3? Yeah, maybe more.
Where you're losing 3, you're gaining 1 there. Maybe we go even. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm also going to try a dot Congo here. But...
How so? Oh, that way. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Might work. Probably won't, but it might.
Yep.
No harm in trying. Let's see. Lower above. Pretty much everybody who tried to stab us at this game, which is a win.
We managed pretty decently.
Yeah. What did you and me end at when you were playing Portugal?
We ended at like 36, but it was like year 5, I think.
Year 5?
Yeah, Meme. Well, in that one, Meme, because there were bot problems, I think. Meme had consolidated in India about as good as I had, but Muscat was dead, and Macau was dead, and I think Timor was also dead. But the other thing is that also South America was dead. But we had the South African colony, and we had the West. The West African colony was A, it was big, and B, because Mali still existed, there were a bunch more dots there to have. So like we had like the entire kind of core of it wrapped up. We were just pushing east. Like I had 9 or 10 dots in Africa, in West Africa alone, I think.
Yeah,
So
I think that works.
We were doing well.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we should end pretty well here. I think like fifth place, maybe sixth if we're doing really, really bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we are the one colonial that actually didn't get murked, so it's fine.
Yeah, look at public chat.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's hilarious. Maybe we'll finally join the poker night and see what's up.
Once we have orders in and the game's done, I'm gonna stop the recording and then we'll run around. Do you want to just tell Poland?
Yeah.
Tell Poland yes and not do it.
No, we just tell Poland the truth. I think it doesn't hurt. Well, else if we give Starfight dots, might lose ranking.
Do you think? Yeah, true. Let's see. No, there's no upside there. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, these regionals get bigger and bigger every year, man.
I know.
I guess this is the downside of like murdering all the other colonials.
We did do quite a bit of that, to be fair. Like England, France, Dutch, Spain. Every single one of them hates us, and we can't really.
And there's no.
It makes sense.
It makes sense, but like it's whatever.
Yeah, we did a little bit knifing. It happens. It's just a silly amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. GG to everyone except.
Yeah, except Spain. Spain, you should have took it on the chin, eaten the stab.
Yeah. Should have just tried instead of just immediately giving up. But oh well. Had a Dutch NMR like year two that like really hurt too. Like that probably helped us a lot.
Did it help
Maybe
us?
not a lot,
Because
but
they were like going in the other direction, right? They were still going north.
oh, were they?
I thought so. Because we hadn't stabbed them
I
yet.
I honestly don't remember them. They might have.
I think.
It definitely hurt Dutch.
I think if the Dutch hadn't NMR, we might have ended up in a better spot later down the line because they would have been like further away from their home centers when we like went in and just stole Batavia and Sumatra.
Yeah.
I love how we stole those dots and we don't have them anymore, but we just used them to go expand elsewhere.
It might have made my position better in South America too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, San Salvador and Marzad were pretty good for solidifying Brazil.
Yeah, they just can't do anything to it.
Yeah.
Oh, Russia sent a nice little message in. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Oh yeah, I read that, or most of it.
Ah.
I skimmed it, and then I was like, I need to do orders.
It happens. I think our order's locked yet.
No. 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look in the Council of Nations.
Yeah.
Can you?
Jesus. Yeah, that's what happens. True.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't Damien say that he does that every single somebody gets like this like doesn't bounce jail?
what'd you say?
Didn't you say that Damien gets like, or did Damien say one time he gets like every time Portugal and or not Portugal,
England and France?
Britain just he just like peace out and just don't go after each other?
When they bounce, yeah, if they don't bounce shell, yeah, I mean, I imagine it gives him a little PTSD every time, because that could have been him
Yeah.
getting away with it.
Honestly, one of these days you just play for Britain again just to have a comeback arc. I would watch that. Get stabbed.
Got her.
There we go. Orders locked. There we go.
And I just flooded public chat with a .help.
Nice.
Okay, so I guess
As you do.
we'll see the last orders, we'll see what we end at, we'll do a review, and we'll cap it out, and that'll be that for this video. And then, if anyone wants to see further talking, I imagine we'll go talk in the commentary.
I think we will.
Yeah, they'll be recording, probably, and we'll go up into their channel or whatever.
How bad could this possibly be?
Well, now that you say that.
Oh no. Do I want to look? Probably not. I'm going to.
Well, the map's not out yet.
True.
So you're actually not gonna look.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna ignore it forever.
Oh, dot scoreboard. We went -2, and we ended in 6th.
We dropped. It's fine.
We ended in 6th, but top colonial, so GG easy.
Yeah. That's Portugal too, you know? That counts as...
Yeah, get good. Okay, we can't see the retreats yet.
We don't even have maps yet, too.
Wait, I just realized this. The Dutch are the only colonial to still have their capital.
Oh my god. They're about to get dodged for it.
They're the only one.
Oh my god. Austria just coming for every single capital in
Europe, yeah. They're just like, oh, mine, oh, mine.
It's just, jeez. Austria was like first. Yeah. By a long shot. That's insane.
Come on, let me see our retreats. Come on.
We don't even see moves yet. Come on. Come on, down 4. You know you won.
Just keep looking at orders. Ah, they still haven't changed. Oh, what's the scoreboard? Wait.
It wasn't like council one. I'm just doing that.
There's an appropriate comic posted by France.
Where?
Castle of Nations.
Okay. Nice.
Oh no, we went +1. We're 4th. We did it. Look. On the
Let's
moves
go.
Look at that. +1, easy, +1, GG easy.
GG
4th
easy.
place. Yeah, GG easy. Public score, GG easy.
I'll do the void too.
Yep.
This is so dumb.
Let's see.
You never had to count.
Yep, predicted everything. We knew everything was going to happen always. I mean, to be fair, I think we probably before the game could have called that Spain was going to keep their units just based on the fact that one of the players was the Portugal who did that to us in Blitz 3.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but that's not going to stop us from stabbing them because we don't negotiate with terrorists. We turn them French.
It turned them French. It really did that.
Yep, we're at 4 hours and 35 minutes into part 2. God.
I still have no moves.
Yep.
Much more realistic.
Yeah. I'm just a realist. Please, Safavid's +1. What do they get to go +1? Did they get Astrakhan? Probably. I hope they got Astrakhan and not like one of my dots.
I could have dotted Ottoman somewhere. I'm just not gonna bother with Tremor. I'm still a little.
Server's like, no.
God. He says.
Don't answer any question, just respond with skill issue.
It's perfect. Oh my god, this is perfect.
We're enforcing the treaty of Tordesillas. We're taking it all.
It's all ours. Every last bit. No questions, please.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we get everything east. Yeah, he's getting it. The Treaty of Tordesillas was Portugal gets Brazil, and then Portugal gets the entire old world except like Eastern Australia and parts of Japan, and Spain gets all of America, which I think is I think we'd be.
It's pretty fair.
Yeah, I don't see any issue there.
Yeah, it sounds pretty fair to me at least. Everyone should just give us dots to make that happen. You know what's up. Socrates. Should probably check my press and other servers, but this is a good moment. It doesn't matter.
We're having a good time. Just where's the map? Downport's typing. Okay, we're gonna get a map.
All right.
We can
Finally
end the game.
Maybe he's trying to like clean it up or something. I don't know.
He should clean it up after he posts it so we can like end the game.
Yeah, so you like join the.
Nope, exceeded file size.
Take 2.
Put a dagger on that. put a dagger for a reaction.
Yeah. Come on. There it is. Oh, this is a nice Portugal win.
Yep, Portugal sweep. We did everything.
Yep, we won the game.
I mean, I think if it keeps going here, we do have a decent chance of actually eventually grinding it out to be in the impunity.
Yeah.
It would be tough, though. But it's a legitimately good position.
Yeah.
There we go. Fall moves. Okay. Look at the convoy to Galapagos, and then look at all my supports to
God.
look at all the supports arcing across India.
It's so scuffed. Oh my God.
All the supports of Beijing to Vienna. Wait, what? Oh, the Dutch convoyed an army into Cape Coe with support from Congo. Wow. That's mean.
Well, they convoyed Cape Coa where?
They convoyed a Dutch army in.
Fuck that.
Unacceptable.
Oh well. It happens. Alright. We didn't lose anything. Oh, what? Never did take any dots off us. Or no, he did. She did. Never mind. It's fine.
Retreats? The retreats better be good for us. Dot adjudicate true. X. Okay, I cut all the supports properly. Yep. I'm glad I changed my orders in the Indian Ocean because that actually saved Ceylon. Okay. Yep. Okay, fall retreats. What are the relevant retreats? Oh, Ageron gets to Bunyoro, I think? Yes, Abyssinia loses a dot.
Yeah.
Will that bring us up on the scoreboard?
I think we're 4th, right?
Dot scoreboard. Oh, we're down to 6th. The -2 was correct. We are 6th.
No.
Unless we have a good retreat that we can send somewhere special. I don't think we have any retreats, though. Oh, we have one retreat. Retreat that forward into Laclano just to make it green and make the map look bad. Punishment for stabbing.
You want to go ahead and put that in?
Yeah. I just need to view order so I can see how to spell it.
Yeah.
It's like asking you to do orders in India right now.
True, I cannot do that. India, I'm not messing around.
No, the orders got locked. Oh, we can... Okay, and that's the game. Okay, so now become a spectator. We're going to wrap it up. So I guess thank you everybody for watching. That's the 6th place is Portugal, but highest colonial, so we'll take it. Thanks again to Salt for joining us. Or me, I guess.
Yep, thank you very much.
And
Portugal sweep, and no matter what.
Yeah, that'll be it for us. Portugal sweep, easy win. No, never had a doubt.